And now. Alrighty, we are live. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Power Rangers Ancient Charge. 3-2 of session 3. Well, episode 3, Dino World. Last time we left off, our Rangers went on a journey into the Morphin Grid to discover and reawaken their Zords. However, in the process of doing so, they went into the grid, discovered some instabilities, and went on a journey first through a world that is seeing active fighting, and then another world with where humans and dinosaurs coexist, and the existence of Sentai. And last we left off, everyone, after meeting Asuka, who calls himself Bare Black, who you know, who is basically the counterpart to Tommy, Dr. O, back on your world. You all had a good night's sleep after being treated to some dinner. And that's where we left off. All right, everyone. Let's introduce ourselves from top to bottom. So we're starting with you, Ozzy.
Hello, I'm JP. I am playing Ozzy Malone, Ancient Charge Orange Ranger. I am not too sure how well he slept considering his interaction with Draken last week.
All right, next we have James. You're blue, so you're number 2.
Hello, I am Beth or James. I am playing as an Ancient Charge Blue Ranger.
I'm Nick. I'm playing Alder Dean, Ancient Charge Green.
And my name is Ray. I'll be playing Artemis, Ancient Charge Whites.
We have the whole gang here for the session, so let's make the most of it. On a scale of 0 to 5, how excited is everyone for today's session?
Oh, definitely 5.
Okay.
7.
Yeah. All right, we broke the scale.
Man, the scale's already broken. Yeah, like definitely a 5.
Always leave room. 4.5.
Yeah, I was gonna go weird decimal and couldn't think of a funny one.
4.69.
Nice.
My God, nice. But yes. All right, let's begin. You all had a night's rest. Depending on how your attitude was towards previous days' events, you may or may not have gotten a decent amount, but enough to where you're not tired. Your dreams are probably either happy or terrifying, to say the least. You all are awoken by the sound of a harp or a harmonica being played.
Oh,
Like-
is it already morning?
Ozzy was clearly having nightmares.
Hey, Ozzy, you okay?
Eh.
Did you were you able to get some sleep?
Yeah. Looks down at his gray morpher.
Yeah. As I look at it, I'm like, well, when we get back to our place, we can probably put some grid energy back into it.
Hopefully.
Yeah, James, how did your night's rest go?
Uh, It was actually like a softer bed than he expected, so he got a pretty good rest.
All right, that's fair. Otter, how about you?
Once he finally went to sleep, it was fine, but there's a lot going on, so he kind of's been taking in Dino World until he fell asleep.
All right, and last but not least, Artemis, how did you fare?
I mean, she got kind of thrown into this, so probably brain overload. But I'm thinking she slept okay. Um, Probably got up a little bit earlier because she's used to having her morning routine of just stretching, working out a little bit before she gets to her day.
But yeah, compared to like back on Earth, your home, uh, there's no light, no artificial light. The only light that's available is up in the sky. And when Asuka woke you all up, it's not even the break of dawn. It's still like pitch black.
Oh.
Yeah, the stars are sort of still out, but there's sort of that light effect where it's like lightening up, but it's still like almost pitch black.
Early bird gets the worm, I guess. Where are we going?
Yeah.
He says,
Bosco?
yeah, he goes and says, it's best to get an early move on before breakfast. He goes, we're going on the outskirts, he says, of the village. Then we'll have breakfast and I'll inform you all on how we're going to help you obtain your Dino Guts.
Do it.
Okay. I guess let's get going.
As you say this, James, he hands you this giant bag, like a backpack.
James looks at the bag and just cries internally as he tries to put it on.
Yeah, he hands everyone like a bulky like backpack, and he goes, this is all our supplies for today since we're going out. All right, try not to fall behind. There's not much light, he says as he like lights a torch.
Please tell me he starts running because I'm willing to go.
He says, keep up, you gotta unlock your Dino Guts. He says as he begins like taking off, and
Oh, no.
James is
Heck
now
yeah!
crying
Heck yeah!
internally way worse.
Luke Skywalker training sessions. We're gonna be flipping over logs.
Was not prepared to run.
Alrighty. So for this, let's see who manages to keep up or falls behind and gets attacked by Dennis. I mean, has to get found. Let's see here. We can do athletics or finesse. And if you have a specialization in I guess running, you can apply that.
Well, at least I have a D2 in finesse.
So Ozzy's like gonna like hike the backpack up on his shoulders and start running.
Wow, I rolled low.
Not bad.
All right. Let me see here. We got start top 17, 8, 4, and a 12. Okay, so Alder, Ozzy, you managed to keep up a decent pace with Asuka. You know, he's sort of running / jogging. You know, he slows down whenever he sees you all like falling behind. And Artemis, you got an 8. You've done this before. You know, your whole like running routine, stretching and stuff. However, it's like pitch black. The ground is not even, so it's not paved, like back on your Earth, right? It's rocky. There's stuff on the ground. You sort of kind of have to like pace yourself. Try not to like fall over and James, you're having the worst. You're having a rough time. You like fall behind everyone. You're like tripping over roots, rocks. You think you ran into a small dinosaur that was sleeping somewhere several times. You almost fall over. It's a mess.
I just go, I've never ran this much in my life.
Yeah, it's like a decent like 20-minute sort of run slash jog as he's Oscar like paces himself so like no one like drops dead from exhaustion, and eventually he stops like on the edge of like this forested like you realize we're running through like an open area and like next so like a bunch of trees that go up, and he sort of stops and he goes, all right, this is where we're setting up our temporary camp for today.
Wait, this is a multi-day thing?
He goes, how else are we supposed to unlock your Dino Guts? He's like, I got a perfect
I was-
plan.
Well, then let's start setting up.
All right.
She's gonna look in her bag.
In your bag, Artemis, you have what appears to be like support legs. What appears to be a table.
She's gonna start trying to put it together.
Alrighty. Ozzy,
Is-
in your
yeah.
bag, you have what appears to be gardening tools, and some of them are like are modular. So you put them together and they form a full tool, but you can like take them apart to fit in the bag. You're kind of surprised by this since you didn't think Dino Earth would have something this advanced.
I'm confused. Am I planting vegetables?
James, your bag, the heaviest of them all, appears to be a computer of some sort. Or sort of laptop. You're quite not sure.
I look at it. How old is this computer? Like, does it look like from like the 2000s type of old?
It looks like the 2000s type of old. When you sort of like flip the screen open, it immediately like boots up. Then you hear Oscar go, "Don't forget to set up on the table. We don't want it collecting dust."
Yeah. As I start setting it up.
And
I go, how did you keep this powered?
goes, "What do you mean?" He goes,
James just looks at him like, wait, what? As I look at the laptop's battery.
"It's fully charged."
Usually you need something like electricity to keep this thing going for long periods of time.
"Oh, that's what you meant." He goes, "Yeah, I don't know much about that." He goes, he goes, "Yeah." He says, "Well, at least the people here before the Volians attack, he says, we created the Dino Commander and the Dino Bracers." He goes, "So that tech is all covered. Dino Earth is pretty advanced." He goes.
All right. As I start setting everything up, like that in my pack.
And Alder, inside, you just begin pulling out these giant harnesses.
We are okay. Guess we're riding dinosaurs, guys.
What?
Alder kind of pulls out the harnesses to like look them over and see if they need to be assembled in some way.
Yeah, they have to be assembled. Otherwise, they wouldn't fit in that bag. Surprisingly enough, even if they were disassembled, you're not quite sure how they fit in the bag.
I figured those would be heavier than the computer. Especially if there's one for each of us. Ugh. Depending on what they're made of.
I did roll a 4, so I think my characters might be imagining that this is the heaviest thing he's ever carried.
I don't know. Those early laptops were kind of heavy.
But yeah, as you're like putting together the table, everyone, putting your things out, pulling them and putting it together. Artemis, as soon as you finish yours, you realize that the table you sort of like put together is actually like a cooking station. And you see Oscar with his own like bag opening it up and being like putting like what appears to be some meats, and he gets like this giant pot out, fills it with water, and he goes, "All right, cooking some breakfast." He goes, and he begins, slicing up the meat, putting it in like what appears to be herbs you're not quite familiar with from Dino Earth, and it's making some sort of like stew for breakfast. You see, he takes out
Oh,
bread,
sorry, go ahead.
and he takes out these giant eggs. Like,
What the?
it will be the size of your head.
I'm still confused. What are these for? And he holds up the like gardening tools.
He goes, that's for after breakfast, he says, smiling. And then, during this time, you could smell the food being cooked, the giant eggs being, being cooked, the meat in the stew, sort of, almost close to being finished. And once
Yeah,
he's,
while that's being cooked, Artemis is just doing her. Since we got the cardio in, she's working on everything else.
oh, nice. See, that is true dedication.
After, of course, she built the table.
Yeah. Anyone else have anything they want to do real quick before breakfast is finished?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
I think I'm all right for now. The smell of all the cooking kind of reminds that I'm still kind of hungry.
Alrighty. But yeah, as you go in and basically wait, and then Ozzy goes, "All right, breakfast is finished." He goes as he begins grabbing these giant plates and putting like stew, eggs, a giant piece of bread on the side. He gets handing it to everyone.
Sweet.
So these are just like big, ginormous plates.
Yes.
Ozzy just kind of like takes in the smell and then starts digging in.
Yeah, it tastes good. Like it takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's not a bad texture. Yeah, you're just not used to it. This must be like some sort of dinosaur or something. And the eggs, they taste like eggs, but there's like a hint of spiciness to them. You don't think Oscar put in any spices. Yes, he hands everyone this, and you all begin chowing down, and you're all sitting, you know. Oscar goes, "Say, I would like to know a bit more about your world, if you don't mind."
Oh, sure.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
He goes, Oh, first, you said you had a. You said you're the successor team to the Aba Rangers in your world, right? Can you tell me about them?
I unfortunately don't know much about them. I was out of town. I mean, I lived in a smaller town. I looked to the other group. I was like, I'm guessing you guys know a bit more about them.
I mean, I wasn't even alive. But
There were, I guess, 5 of them eventually. They they were heroes. They fought this guy who wanted to make our world like this, basically, from what I understand.
I'm gonna try to make. Huh. Wait, why did you want to make this world into like a dino world? Our world into a dino world.
He was insane.
Yeah.
Maybe
it's like,
Professor O knows. I have no idea.
I'll have to ask him.
I see. Asuka nods his head. All right, he goes. How about the Abare Black on your world? How about him? He goes. What's he like?
Oh, you mean Dr. O? He. Well, to be honest, we haven't seen much of him. I think he's trying to put out fires that's happening because this place is getting attacked a lot more recently. But I mean, yeah, he at least trained us before like stuff started going crazy.
Ozzy
But
just kind of stays
but-
quiet.
but unfortunately, we accidentally, as I pull out my coin, we accidentally grabbed a hold of these things, and we weren't his first choice. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Need to keep reminding us of that, though.
I see, Asuka says. That's similar to how how everyone else got their abilities, he goes.
Oh, just kind of I just kind of fell into them.
Well, not exactly
Literally.
falling into them, he goes. In order to operate the Dino Bracers, he goes, and the Dino Commander, you need to have a certain amount of Dino Guts, a higher amount of Dino Guts. Normal humans within them have a small amount, but enough to let them go about their daily lives. He goes, without any Dino Guts, well, you wouldn't be able to function. But everyone else,
and I
well, they have the Dino Guts needed to bond the Abari suits, he goes.
I look at my morpher and I go, maybe that's why these aren't working right now, because we have to use your version of grid energy to make this work.
Grid energy. He says, I've never heard of grid energy, but a lot of other Sentai teams use a different bunch of energies to transform. In fact,
At least for the Power Ranger teams, everyone uses the morphing grid or grid energy to transform.
Well, there's a possibility that this morphing energy doesn't exist on my world, Dino Earth.
Yeah. It's a very high chance since we haven't been able to transform anytime soon.
Yeah, those of you who had your morphers in active mode, they're stuck there with those of you who have it in sleep mode. Basically with the coin showing as a bracelet, it's stuck there. So yeah. Well, whatever the case is, I'm sure the Bowery Black of your world is doing everything he can to protect it. And
Yeah.
he must be burdened with having to deal with all these attacks.
Yeah, unfortunately. Hopefully when we get back, time hasn't went too far forward so that we can deal with the giant beast attacking the city.
I see. Well, in any case, I remember when I first went to another Earth, and everyone that was chosen got their suits. I was powerless to transform until the Dino Harp was repaired. Even then I had to deal with, well, having to fight once again. It was a tough time, but we got through it. Beat the Evolians, saved the Earth.
And went back home.
Yep, back to Dino Earth. And as this discussion rolls, you see the first cracks of dawn begin to show, and the sun slowly begin rising. He goes, "All right, I think that's our time to end breakfast."
Next.
That was very good. Thank you.
Okay, everyone. Who had the bag with the tools?
As he raises his hand.
Amazing. He goes, as he walks over, looks over at these assembled tools, and he begins handing them to all four of you.
Are we digging a big old hole?
With the sun open, you realize that you're on the outskirts of the village or crop fields, and there's nothing planted. He goes, "Hard work." He goes, "We'll bring out the Dino Guts within you." As he pulls out his own like farming instrument, and he gives everyone seeds. Let's get to it. And he just like comedically like begins running around, getting into place, and begins hoeing and plowing and putting seeds in.
I just look like everyone. I look at everyone. I go, "Welp, we at least need to help them." They did allow us to stay here. I start like walking off to a field.
Ozzy joins him.
No, let's do our best.
All right, everyone, give me a brawn skill check.
God
Oh
damn
no.
it. Oh, everyone's gonna fail this roll. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Wow.
What?
2 in a row. Holy heck.
Nice.
All right. James, Artemis, Alder, you succeed at this strenuous task, and obviously you had a feel for. So everyone else, you go through your task pretty effectively and pretty at a decent pace. You're like holding the ground, plowing it, putting in seeds, walking around, repeating it. And Oscar's just like it seems like he's teleporting everywhere. It's much more faster than you think he is. And Ozzy, as you're trying to do this, you're you're lost in your head, and you think about the sort of white and green like Power Ranger, not really a Power Ranger, Lord Draken, and you hear the words that the other Haley said. He's not a man. He is a god. And you remember him appearing, and none of your attacks being effective. This sort of tires you out.
He's panting, sweating, hands on his knees, like just disappointed in himself.
You okay, Oz? Did you eat too much of that stew?
No, I'm just. And he just kind of trails off.
It'll be okay. I know you got stamina. You can do this.
Yeah, we can get this done, and I don't know. As like James keeps working.
Yeah, after some time.
Still thinking about our first trip before we got to Dino World.
You guys didn't see it.
What?
It's just something about him was not right.
Something about that world was not right.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm at least glad that we're far away from that place now.
For now.
Yeah. Where's it going? We don't know.
What I'm more worried about is that city. Hopefully, I just wish we could get back sometime soon. I'm worried about the people, being terrorized by that monster.
I don't know if we can help them.
If you're talking about the one we came from, yeah, of course, I want to get back there, but the other world, too far for us to even try to help.
Yeah, but there's also other ranger teams there that seems like they're fighting the good fight. So hopefully they can, you know, fight him and win. I just so much stuff is happening.
I don't know. Ranger on Ranger is just. I mean, who has the top power at that point? Does that come down to just our strength as mortals, or the power that we're gifted from this morphing grid?
Probably gonna have to say probably both. I mean, the bigger your connections to the morphing grid, the stronger you are. And then as a person, if you're, if you're stronger as a person, you'll also be a bit better, right?
I don't know. I know nothing about this. This is all new to me.
Ah, true. But you know what? What kind of seeds are we planting? Because I just realized these, as I look at the season, like, what do you think what do you think's gonna grow out once these start like actually getting bigger after a few months? Like,
I
do
don't
you
know,
think they're like
probably
gonna be like giant
dino plants
potatoes?
or growing dinosaurs. That's how they grow, right?
Ah, funny.
That was a joke.
I mean, depending, they seem apparently friendly, so maybe we're making like dinosaur hay.
Dinosaur hay? So just really tall grass?
I mean, they gotta eat, and so far we've seen all of 2 people. They don't need multiple fields.
I mean, their village seemed kind of big.
You hear off in the distance, "How's it going?"
We're getting it done.
Not good
Are you
for
feeling
me,
the
at
Dino
least.
Guts within you yet?
I'm definitely feeling something.
That's good.
I just go, how is this helping us with the Dino Guts?
After this, we'll be hauling water.
Feels like a Mr. Miyagi sort of thing to me.
Sounds like just physical labor is all he's talking about.
Well, if this is how we activate their form of grid energy, I mean, it's gonna be the only way we're gonna get back to our Earth at least.
Well, it's nothing I'm not used to.
Let's keep going.
All right. And as you go back to your duties and begin hoeing some more, and plowing, and seeding, eventually you get your section done, and Oscar runs up to you and goes, "How's everyone feeling?"
A little tired.
Ozzy is like sweating and panting and just kind of gives a thumbs up. Like, can't even speak.
We're gonna be very sore tomorrow, but hopefully we'll get what we need and it'll be worth it.
Tomorrow I'm sore already.
"Keep up the good work." Anyways, he goes, "I have something else planned for this. We'll be hauling water from across here to the mountains.
Wait, mountains? As I like look around.
You see off in the distance a mountain.
Does it look pretty tall?
It's pretty tall.
I just go, yay.
He goes, "Don't worry, it won't be as difficult. All you need to do is just dodge the pitfalls."
Wait, what?
The what?
A lot of dinosaurs make their nests, or we dig deep for water.
Good to know.
I'm feeling deja vu all of a sudden.
Yeah. And then James, he gives you like this like rod with like 2 buckets attached at the end, and he puts on your back to here. You do like this, and he begins filling it with water, and that's when you feel like the weight begin pressing down on you.
James is probably like struggling to make sure to keep it like it is.
And he
I
begins
didn't know
doing it
water
for
weighed this much.
begins doing it for everyone. And you see him at the end after like giving you your thing, your buckets, and filling it up. He picks up his own, which is an even bigger bucket, and he goes, "All right, first one there is King of the Dinosaurs," and he begins sprinting off.
Oh, is he running as I'm like
Oh,
walking?
Heck yeah, I'm down with this.
He does it every day.
He does.
I
He
go-
does the Sentai, like what was it the like the fast run when they like cut, and he basically teleports everywhere. That's basically what's happening right now.
I just go, what the? As like he runs off, and as I'm walking, barely even moving.
As he says, must be swift as the coursing river. And takes off running.
That's a story point right there.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
That is a story point.
I need to hold on.
All right, hopefully everyone's keeping track because you're gonna need those story points for this session. Just saying.
All right, we have a total of 7 right now.
All right, everyone. I want you to make either a finesse or acrobatics skill check.
Oh,
You said finesse or acrobatics?
That is correct.
can I use a story point to avoid the snag?
You may.
You guys cool with that?
Go for it.
Go for
You
it.
earned it.
Whatever you'd like.
That's it's the story point gives you specialization, right?
Yeah, so you're rolling with the D2.
Remember, just do the one that's called that's just a +1, or you'll roll like a D12 or some stuff like that.
Didn't roll 1 second.
Hey,
Wow.
Dang.
I wonder what would have happened if you actually rolled in a snag.
Probably nothing good.
Probably not.
Yeah, let's see. James rolled a 60. Wait, hold on.
Oh, 14.
14. Alder was 6. Artemis 14. And then Ozzy was 19. Okay. So everyone except Alder. And everyone, when you begin running, you have to be on the lookout for those pitfalls that Asuka mentioned. And you see like some of them are nests for like dinosaurs. You see some of them have giant eggs in them.
Oh, I would not want to step into that and make that mama mad.
Yeah, you don't even know what some of these eggs belong to. So it's a good idea. However, Alder, as you're like running along, you see a pitfall coming up ahead, and you go in to avoid it, but when you do, the weight of the bucket sort of like puts you off balance, and you land in the middle of this sort of pit that has like a steep not a steep curve, but it goes up like a ramp. When you land in it, you see these little dinosaurs look up at you.
Hey guys. As I kind of try to grab the buckets.
Yeah, as you grab the buckets and raise it up again to put on your shoulders, they all like flash their sharp teeth at you, and their tongues loll out.
Be hungry.
I'm just gonna go now. You guys wait for your whoever.
All right. All right, Alder. Give me a bronze skill check.
Did we see this happen?
Alder is like way behind you all.
Yeah, we
Okay.
probably have no idea he even fell.
You just see,
Oof.
you see Asuka just teleporting in front of you like he has like 500 ping lag.
Okay.
Oh my
Not
god!
a good day.
Not a good day for Alder.
I'll let you re-roll that if you want with a story.
You can re-roll that.
Sure,
Alder.
let's go ahead and try.
Oh.
What the heck? What is going on?
Oh, you can choose to take the fumble, or you can choose to re-roll again. What's story point?
Your choice.
What is going on?
Yeah, we shouldn't have that person who re-rolled like 3 times and every single time got a 1.
Yeah, that was crazy. Mythic
That
order.
was funny.
All right, let's go ahead and reroll one more time here. There, that's a basic 10 success at least.
Oh yeah,
Oh my god.
you begin booking it out of there. You're off to a rough start, but you begin like picking up the pace as you hear the sounds of like little pitter patter footsteps like running after you. But eventually they give up. They might be still babies, and they run back to the nest. You're sort of like you catch up to the others, panting, as all of you arrive at the base of like this mountainous area. Cool, and you hear Asuka go, "Woo, everyone, that was a good workout. Can you feel the Dino Guts rising up within you?"
Feel like
I
I'm
don't
going to
know what
pass
that
out.
feels like.
Ozzy's gonna like search within himself. Does he feel anything?
You feel tired and kind of hungry, but not so much that you want food right away. It's kind of like a peckish feeling. I mean, you are burning off those calories. Yeah.
I definitely feel scared and tired. Does that count?
I'm a little hungry.
Hunger is a sign of Dino Guts, but not the main one, Asuka says. Okay, and fear should
Is he
not
telling
be
the
with Dino
truth?
Guts. You'll be in alertness. Are you specialized in body reading? You can roll specialization. All right, then just regular alertness then.
Nope.
You can't tell. You're tired. You're kind of hungry. You're wondering when the Dino Guts is gonna come to you. So you think maybe it's working?
Artemis is just going to sit down, crisscross, and just start meditating. That's how she connected the first time. So let's see if it helps again.
Alrighty. Give me an alertness too. Artemis.
Jeez.
And these rolls
Why
today.
are
Rolls,
dice so
man.
cranky?
Well, at least you're
Oh.
getting the bad rolls out of the way before the main event. That's a good thing, at least. Hopefully.
Yeah.
You begin meditating, Artemis. And at first, you really don't see anything. You know, there's like this cloud in your mind. As you go to push past it, you see a rampaging dinosaur, Carnosaurus, rampaging through what appears to be a forest. And then you're brought out of the trance as it like comes up right to you, and you're just there for everyone else.
Interesting.
Because I know everyone is probably wants a little break, and we're getting a little break right now. And he speaks into the Dino Commander, which is basically the morpher. Very much looks like Dr. Earl's, Dino Thunder Black morpher. Then he begins speaking. And he's been speaking back to him. He goes, Oscar, what do you need? He goes, Brachio, did you get everyone else? Oh, you mean the dinosaurs you wanted, right? Yeah, I talked to them for quite a bit. They're heading your way now. He goes, okay, awesome. So everyone, how do you feel about riding dinosaurs?
That would be the coolest thing ever.
I'd be down for trying.
James already took my answer.
Yes.
And as you say that, Ozzy, you see the ground sort of like shake and rumble as hitting up to you, Ozzy, is an ankylosaurus who roars into the sky. Keith, a stegosaurus, comes right up to you, and it nuzzles you. Alder, the pachyosaurus, appears, gracing you with its presence. And last but not least, you see what appears to be this like T-Rex, but it kind of looks not like a T-Rex. The Carnosaurus that's walking last and just roar like the loudest and approach you, Artemis.
Didn't I just see you?
Is it? Hey, Rai, is this the one that was chasing us?
Yeah. It's actually a Carnosaurus and not a T-Rex, but they look super similar.
I just go, man, if I knew he was super friendly, I would have never ran for my life.
Yeah,
Wait.
you say this, James.
She, actually.
Yeah, you say this, James, and Asuka goes, all right, so where are the saddles?
I think I have. And I'm gonna look, make sure the backpack is still around somewhere.
Yeah, you were like carrying it on, though since you put it together, it's like super heavy.
There. Oh, that's much better. Oh.
Oh, yeah, Asuka, what is this water for?
Oh, this water? He goes, this is for the other villages. Some of them are setting up to expand.
Ah.
Nice.
Yeah, we're still rebuilding after the Evolians wiped out most of the humans here on Dino Earth.
Oh, oh.
A good number of them were in stasis in the high-tech facilities, but none of them had dino bracers, he goes. So even if they did wake up, they wouldn't have been able to defend themselves when the Evolians were in charge.
Well, it's good that you guys are able to rebuild, though.
Yeah, we really kicked their butts back on another Earth. Now the Alba Rangers are thanked for that. But enough about water under the bridge. He goes, all right, who wants to help me put the saddles on?
Me.
Ozzy's
I will
ready to
definitely
go.
help with that.
This is so cool.
Let's.
I think everyone's opinion is, hell yeah, we get to ride dinosaurs.
Hell yeah.
This is what I signed up for.
I want everyone to either give me a, let's see, either brawn finesse or animal handling.
Oh, survival? Oh no, animal handling. I forgot that's a thing.
Still not rolling great.
See how this goes with this.
Dang!
Unfortunately,
oh man,
it's
if only that was a D4.
unfortunately, yeah, it's not a. Oh,
Oh goodness. So Ozzy definitely just fell off his dinosaur.
Probably.
Oh, it makes me
Well-
remind me when my friend fell off the pony. Oh my god, it was hilarious.
What were we rolling? I'm sorry.
Brawn, finesse, or animal handling.
yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, baby.
Holy moly, macaroni!
Yeah. So James is like, man, this can be so cool. I get to ride some dinosaurs. They hear like thump, thump, thump.
Ow.
Yeah. So, Alder, you go to the patio service and begin like putting on the putting it on the saddle onto its back. However, as you're doing so, you get exhausted pretty quickly, and as you're like trying to like lock it on fully, you know, it you sort of fall off and onto your butt.
Ow. Okay, let's try that again, I guess.
Artemis, as you're trying to put on the saddle to the Carnosaurus, it's a big dinosaur, and as you're doing this, like you have to like attach the straps, make sure it's affixed properly, make sure it doesn't slide off. And since this is a big saddle for the Carnosaurus, you sort of get tired too, and you sort of like begin slipping a bit, and if you just slide off like its back and just like right off its tail, and then like fly off it and land on the ground. And Ozzy, you attempt to get on the animal's good side, on the dinosaur's good side, but you're quite not sure how to handle this. It's a dinosaur after all.
I'm talking to it like it's a person. It's like, hey, we cool.
Yeah, you put on the saddle and you think you're all good to go, and then it just slaps you with its tail, and you go flying off into a little like water hole.
Falling into water.
It's like this
Oh yeah,
little.
this is the second time, isn't it?
And James, somehow you have the best success out of everyone as you clamber onto your dinosaur, and you begin moving dexterously all over it, fixing the saddle to it, making sure the straps are put in, making sure the dinosaur is comfortable. And as you're sitting aboard your dinosaur, you look down and you see everyone's like, miserable attempts.
As I like get on my dinosaur, I'm like, man, this is gonna be so cool. Hey guys, you need some help?
Please.
As I get off of my Stegosaurus and start like helping everyone.
Yeah, you go and begin helping everyone, and Asa like jumps in and starts helping everyone. And goes, he says, this is how you get close in with your inner dinosaur, your inner rage. He goes.
Well, I think their inner rage just kicked their asses.
I think Ozzy was almost inner rage. Just like tail slapped him into the watering hole.
Like, come on. We ain't got beef. We don't have no beef.
You're talking to it like it's a person. But yeah, with the help of James and Oscar, you guys get all saddled up. And goes, all right, we're going to be moving up the mountainous region. He goes, while riding your dinosaur. while riding the dinosaur, he goes, try to keep up. And you see him, run and jump. And as he jumps, he somehow makes it to the top of Brachio, the
I just
Brachiosaurus.
look at everyone. I'll go.
Like he jumps, climbs up onto its neck, Brachio's neck, and he goes up to the top of his head, and he like gives you a salute. And he goes, he just sits back and he goes, "I'll meet you up top," and begins walking up.
Hey
ahead of you
guys,
all.
that was definitely 100-foot jump, right? Like I didn't just imagine that, right?
No, the guy is literally from an anime.
Okay, good. As I like start getting on my Stegosaurus.
Production values are different here in Dino Earth. Yes, everyone, I want you to give me an animal handling.
Oh no!
All right.
I was hoping it was gonna be driving.
Are you guys cool if I use a story point?
Sure, I'm not gonna use it though. I'm fine with whatever result I get. There we go.
Oh no!
Using a story point, right, Ozzy?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, that didn't even matter.
Oh,
Artemis?
Well, let's see what happens.
come on, break the curse.
Oh. I probably won't. I'm rolling with a snag.
Oh.
So everyone is having a fun time trying to wrangle their dinosaurs.
Oh yeah, you guys. You move forward in a group, and everything is going suddenly swell into Oscar and his Brachio, who looks more like a Zord than a regular dinosaur, like everything else, like vanishes up into the mist, and that's when all hell breaks loose. Your dinosaur just getting running, jumping, smashing into things, and you're trying to control them. You're like trying to keep on holding on for dear life as they begin running up the hill, then back down it partially, then back up.
Whoa,
Eh.
Stega, calm down. But yeah,
he's
sorry.
just holding on for dear life.
And as this is like happening, they eventually right themselves and go up the mountainous region, but in a rampagey sort of way. And
Hey guys, I'll go.
No, go on.
It's like, hey guys, how close are we to the village? Because I don't know if I can stop this thing.
How close are we to the village?
You're still ascending up, and once you've passed into the mist, it gets pretty hard to see anything. Though you think you're near the top, as you can hear a familiar voice go, "Hey, is everything all right?"
We can't stop them.
Everything is not all right.
Y'all begin running up, and I want you to give me, everyone, acrobatics.
Oh no. I'll keep that.
God.
All right, that's a story point for keeping the fumble. Oh my god.
God.
We all know what kind of day this is today.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Everyone failed.
Well, only Artemis is trained.
I refuse to fight today. I am staying out of any fights.
I refuse to also fight today.
Oh my god, everyone gets a story point.
Oh my goodness.
James gets 2 story points without fumble. Oh my god. The dinosaurs get up like the sort of like the ramping curve of like the side of where you're going up, right? And as they go for a stop, it's a sudden like break stop where they just like slam on like their heels and go and skid to a stop, and you're all of you are launched.
I fall into a bush again.
You're launched what appears to be like 60 feet as you all hit water. just like a splash, one after the other, y'all like being falling into the water, trying to get your bearings, but not quite being able to. And James, you slam into like an overhanging tree branch and then into the water.
Ow. I just go, oh, at least I'm not in the, oh god, splash.
Yeah, the branch just breaks under your weight and you fall into the water. You're all drenched, everyone.
Ozzy's not even like getting out of the water. He's just treading. He's like, this is how this day's going.
Oh, so you're basically just like like you're floating face up, just in the water, giving up.
Yeah, yeah. I think we all are at this point. We're all just like, nope.
Yeah,
Done
James is
with
probably
today.
just like kind of knocked out. Like, oh.
And that's when you smell what appears to be something cooking nearby.
Yeah. I start getting up and like getting out of the water.
Yeah, as you get out of the water, James, you spot there's like this little like mini island in the middle of like this isolated almost river, like circular like moat looking like water river thing. And you see the mini island has like land paths to get to it, and you see in the center of it is Oscar, and he's cooking something in a pot. And he goes,
And I'm just gonna.
I was gonna say, I'll head that way.
we need food.
Ozzy slowly doggy paddles over.
It's like, I'm done.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
James is already drenched, so he's also gonna swim over. Might as well have a fun time in the water.
Yeah, James, as you're swimming over to everyone, having fun, you feel something brush against your leg.
Oh, he swims a little faster.
Yeah, and everyone, as you make it to the island and get out, Oscar goes, well, that's what I would not call a smooth landing. Luckily, the water was there. How was riding with the dinosaurs?
Awesome, until they started not following our well, awesome until they started, going crazy and like running in whatever direction they wanted.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm
very
gonna
big
say
and very
difficult.
fast.
I see. Looks like you still need to awaken more Dino Guts within you. You weren't able to control them. Oscar just like mumbles to himself. But anyways, get yourself dried up. There's like this big fire going, and like over it's like this giant pot. We're having some porridge for lunch.
I don't think I've ever had porridge before. What's that?
Hopefully, it's not too hot nor too cold.
You get a
What?
story point for that.
Just
You
right.
get a story point for that, Artemis.
Thank you. Thank you. Are we trying out each other's beds next? Figure out which one's too soft.
Oh, the three bears.
There we go.
As James points his finger, like, oh yeah.
Ozzy pats him on the back, just like, you got there eventually, buddy.
Hey, as I look at Ozzy.
And yeah, Oscar begins handing you all like bowls and like these giant spoons with porridge in them, and you can definitely see that there's like chunks of meat in it.
Oh, at least we'll be warm. As I look at the fire and the hot bowl of porridge.
Yeah.
It's not too
Ozzy.
hot. It's not too cold. It's just right.
Just right. Ozzy grabs a bowl and sits by the fire and just kind of shivering a little bit, but he's eating.
Yeah, as soon as you take in that first spoonful, Ozzy, it has a sweet, like tangy flavor. But then once you like add in like the meat, they go so well together. It like melts in your mouth. You feel yourself warming up.
Mm. Wow, this is really good.
So, everyone, do you feel the Dino Guts rising within you?
Oh, I feel some delicious food in me.
You keep saying that, but what is that supposed to feel like?
I see, I see. I guess I do need to explain a bit more about Dino Guts.
That would help tremendously.
Okay, where do I start?
She says as she's wringing out her hair.
Dino Guts is a power that exists deep within all beings, human, dinosaur, and otherwise. It is the power of survival. It allows for humans to gain and achieve great things, whether it's on their own or in working as a team together. The Dino Guts within a person determines the level of connection that they have with each other and themselves. It is a survival instinct. All humans and all beings in the world possess it.
Interesting.
And certain humans with enough Dino Guts can hear and communicate with beings from here, from Dino Earth. Dinosaurs who have gained sentience. If you could hear them talk, that means you
Wait,
have
like her morpher, and he points to Artemis.
he goes,
Well, he's not talking now.
when you're connected with your dinosaur, he goes, and they have gained sentience. They look like Brachio, for example.
I
And
look
when
at
you-
Brachio. It looks very much like not a dinosaur, more like a mechanical one.
Yeah, like the Dino Thunder Brachiosaurus.
Yeah, I look at it and go, yeah.
When you're
Like,
bonded with
okay.
your dinosaur, he goes, has gained sentience. Typically, with the Dino Bracers and Dino Commander, he goes, it manifests through them. So it seems like that might also be the case, as you mentioned that one of your devices, your morpher, or your Dino Braces, possess a similar function.
Yeah, but it's just her.
Is it something we look inside ourselves, or is it something we just condition until it comes out of us?
Dino Guts can increase and decrease throughout time. He says it is the natural state of things. However, if Dino Guts is everyone's innate survival energy and what they will do to survive, he goes, inherentness of it all. There is another way to accelerate it.
Wouldn't that be just basically putting us in different situations where we're depending on survival? So basically, put us at our lowest, possibly by ourselves, if not together, and seeing how it awakens inside of us.
Well, he goes, that could work, but that still takes time. No, you need to face something that will get your Dino Guts rampaging, roaring out, burning like an infinite fire in your hearts. And there is a place here on Dino where if they can do that.
You've got to fight something.
Maybe, he
Ozzy's
goes.
kind of smiling.
Maybe, he goes. It depends on what it is that the Dino Cave of Trials reads from your hearts and summons forth.
Take no weapon. You will not need them. Sorry. Stuck in
Why
Star
does
Wars
that sound
mode.
familiar?
seen Star Wars.
Yes.
But yeah,
It's from Empire.
So where is this that we go to? Might as well give it a shot. We've tried, I guess, everything else.
Okay. He goes, it's very dangerous. The cave may kill you.
well, if we can't get back to our Earth, then well, it's better than just sitting here doing nothing.
Read.
We have we have something to take care of back home, so we really
Yeah.
need to go.
How
Let's
does
do it.
how does Alder feel about this?
Alder's fine with it. So he's been kind of just trying to figure out what we might do, but Artemis kind of took lead on that. Yeah, we might as well try.
Right, everyone's in complete agreement. That is a carryover story point.
Right.
Okay then. After lunch, I will lead you to the cave of the cave of Dino Trials, or the Dino Cave of Trials. He goes. It is hidden away in the mountains, only known to a select few.
Is it just midday? I mean, after all this running and everything, it's still only just like midday.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have a long day ahead of you.
Started.
But as you all like finish up, Asuka takes the bowls from you, begins cleaning them. He goes, "All right, everyone." He has like a sack on his back. Follow me.
Yeah, let's do this.
Ozzy follows after him.
It's what we've been doing all day.
keep it moving.
Yep. We gotta find some way to activate Dino Guts.
You begin trekking through the mountain, through the forest on the mountain, following close behind Asuka. You eventually make it to a rather spacious cave opening, and above it, you see what appears to be the Dino Thunder symbol, or in this world, the Alba Ranger symbol.
But does it look like a Dino Thunder symbol?
Yeah, because,
I go, yeah, because it's. I go, wait, that looks exactly like the Dino Thunder symbol.
I mean,
Seeing how,
everything else
how
is-
similar his bracer is to Dr. O's, I mean. I guess that's not much of a surprise.
in there, everyone, the Dino Cave of Trials will pitch you against a trial worthy of awakening your Dino Guts. And if it's too dangerous, he goes, there's no shame in retreating. I'll be waiting outside if you want to come back out.
I look at everyone, I just go, guys ready?
we're a team.
I don't think we have much of a choice, and it hasn't been exactly been the best of days, but I'm willing to try anything.
Heck yeah. It's like I start walking into the
I
cave.
mean, you only go to weird dinosaur worlds once. You got to see the sights.
Yeah, but I don't think we can get a t-shirt here.
I've been to Dino World and all I got was this lousy T-shirt. As like I questionably smile at the group.
I will make those when we get home.
I mean, I can probably make them. So
Well, should we walk in then?
Let's go. If we let James get too far ahead, something's gonna knock him out before we get in there.
I'm going to run ahead of him.
I just look at everyone and go, come on! I'm not gonna get immediately uppercutted the second I walk in here.
Already past you, making sure that you're behind me at all times.
Ozzy walks into the cave.
Yep. I guess that means I'm taking the rear.
Alrighty. As you all proceed into the cave, you can hear the echoes of your footsteps, all around you as you proceed in. As you walk in, there are like torches on the side that begin to light up as you walk past.
That's a fancy trick.
Like actual torches or technology like lights.
They appear to be like torches, yeah.
I never did believe in magic.
I look at this, I'm like, well, how could you explain that though?
Simply I can't.
I mean, we've seen weirder.
Yeah.
There's currently a giant tree terrorizing our town, so
Yeah, exactly.
That tree.
Plant still owes me a dress.
After walking for
I'll go.
quite a bit, there is what appears to be a drop down that's like a slide that leads deeper into the cave.
A slide?
Yeah, it's like a little ramp. It goes down and deeper into it, the cave.
is it like so steep that we'd have to slide down it?
Yeah, that's how steep it is. But it looks pretty smooth, like it's been maintained.
All right.
Is it made of stone?
Ozzy takes a seat.
Let's see what happens and slides down.
Well,
I don't like that.
I look at Artemis and I'm like, welp, as I like slide down with her. Oh well. Wherever's at the bottom's at the bottom.
Yeah, Ozzy's following after them.
Let's go.
All right.
Together and not at all.
One for all and all for one. That's how the saying goes, right?
Wait.
Yep.
Yeah. One for all and all for me.
What? Are you being selfish?
Or like one for all for getting me uppercutted.
So you do want to get uppercutted?
No.
Why did you mention it? You can't just.
Well, I keep getting uppercutted.
The last couple times you were knocked out, they were not because of uppercuts, so you can't keep saying you're uppercutted.
True. At the same time, I did get uppercutted in that VR game that we were playing.
I mean, that was just begging to be uppercutted. To be honest.
To be fair, in most video games, the normal is an uppercut to knock you out.
All right, everyone. Let me pull up everyone's names. Pull up chat. I'm going to switch to the other thing so I can show you the battle.
Oh God.
Map time.
Oh.
Map time.
Map time. I'm actually gonna get uppercutted. Damn it.
You don't know that.
What are you talking about? We have the best rolls of the game. This fight's gonna go great.
Oh, I can't wait for that to just. Oh God.
Knocking on wood.
Super duper best rolls of the game. Let's go. I don't see a bunch of red failures on our dice rolls. What are you talking about?
You need to stop talking.
Nope, I'm putting it in the universe. It's all gonna be there.
Oh my God.
No remorse.
No remorse, just failures. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I don't like where this is going.
Let me adjust the combat.
Yeah.
No, I do like where it's going. This will be great.
I can't use any of my personal power either because all of it requires I have to be morphed.
I don't even have a way to do that yet. Well, use personal power.
No?
Really?
Yep, no Green Ranger thing uses it to like level 10.
What?
Jeez.
Wow.
I get mine at second level.
Yeah, my thing's just always on Dealy.
Oh, it's like a passive thing.
Yep.
Huh.
Interesting. Yeah, I have to be morphed to use mine.
Yeah, I still have to be morphed for mine. They just don't require the PowerPoint things.
Someone has a cat.
Yeah.
I have a
that's-
cat. She's being cranky because I'm not letting her do what she wants.
What is she trying to do?
At the moment, she wants to lay on top of me, but I need like to move, and that is difficult with cat.
Yeah. So, is everyone gonna follow Ozzy's initiative?
Oh yeah, that's a question.
I was getting there.
I don't know. We'd have to just like
Well-
I told our Red Ranger in
Oh, I just rolled mine. I didn't follow, but
I was waiting because I have follow me as well. But since I was the new person, I wasn't going to steal that thunder.
I'm more than
Yeah.
willing to follow Ozzy's rolls than mine as of right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I
plus
think
you get it like a boost, right?
Yeah,
I
it gets
get
a +1
plus one.
for everyone.
Yeah, for
So
everyone
yeah,
following you.
Artemis will follow as well.
7.
Heck
That's
yeah,
a 7. So we roll a
Heck yeah.
D2, correct?
D4.
Then you roll a d4 and subtract from that.
I'm down with this. Let's go.
So mine's a 4.
And of course, mine's a 5. This is great. See, nothing's wrong.
I mean, all these guys have to like move or attack if they're Tyrannodrones.
I mean, look at their initiatives. They're rolling better than you go. One don't even got a 1. That one got
Oh my
19.
god.
Hey, that one is a monster.
Now that one's gonna hurt us.
A 20 and a 19.
That's sad. But yes, everyone, as you slide out and sort of land on your feet, you're in this wide, spacious room with rocks and giant rocks adorning it. And that's when you hear a voice echo throughout. Those who have entered the Dino Cave of Trials, why have you come? It echoes.
I look at Ozzy like, to get our swords?
To awaken our Dino Guts.
Prove ourselves.
Good call.
We want to save the city.
Story
Even
point.
better call.
As you say that, the cave shoots forth mist, that you shall be tried. And emerging out of the mist are Tyrannodrones, though they're a bit weird. They're almost like falling apart and melting.
Not like the ones we've already seen.
No, they're like liquefying, like right before you, like they're dripping like they're made out of water or something.
Stranger things have happened.
Interesting.
I look around. So there's 3 on the right side and 3 on the left side, right?
That is correct.
Who has the highest toughness out of all of us? Or evasion?
Me.
I believe I have the highest evasion, and Ozzy has the highest toughness.
Yeah.
All depends on if we like what everybody is unmorphed.
But
I
I-
have an 18 toughness unmorphed.
ooh,
I am 1 below you.
I look at Ozzy and I say, "Hey, maybe you should deal with the 3 on the right while we try to take on all the ones on the left, and then take on the ones on the right after those are dealt with." Then having to like have them bunch up on us again like last time.
I think maybe, what if 2 of us each take a side?
Or that.
Story point for tactical genius.
Right? Are we missing one of the Tyrannodrones? I thought one of them got higher than I did.
Did
No,
they? One,
no.
2,
That
3,
one rolled.
4,
Oh yeah,
5,
where's the 19?
Oh, is this guy? Is it this guy? Yeah.
There's one at the bottom with the 0 still, yeah.
Alrighty.
Not to take us out of the scene, I just was like, wait, I don't think I'm up first.
And emerging out are these Tyrannodrones who are like moldy and liquidy. This one begins running and jumps up on top of this rock. It's your turn, Otter.
Mhm.
Well, I guess this thing wants a show, so let's give it a show. And I'm just going to smash into this thing as I run forward.
Alright, it's gonna defend with its toughness, so that's a 13.
Oh, almost a crit.
Oh yeah, Aldra, as you go into like strike this thing, as your fist like makes contact with it, you feel like your hand is being sucked in, and then it's pushed back out as it like flies back and like lands on like the rock that it was standing on and like melt away.
Well, at least they don't seem much harder than our variants. There.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep.
As you move up after knocking the other one down and begins melting, another one begins running at you, Alder. Moving, seeing you all down there, this one begins making a run for you all.
Uh-oh.
Ozzy, you're up.
Yeah, Ozzy is going to run to that one closest to him right there on the other side
Mm-hmm.
and start wailing on it.
Alright, it's gonna defend with a toughness of 13.
13.
Yep.
One second.
Wow. What the hell is happening?
Dang, we got all the bad rolls out.
Yeah, that takes care of that. Yeah, Ozzy, you go in, brawling it out. You punch it, knock it down, and as it slams on the ground, some like liquidy stuff gets onto your shoes as it melts away.
Oh. Hey man, watch the kicks.
What, you got some Jordans on them?
That's a story point right there.
Just to let you guys know, we have 12 story points.
Holy crap.
Use them.
All right, Ozzy, that's your turn.
Yep.
Artemis, you're up.
Sweet. James, can you do me a big favor?
Yes.
Duck.
Uh-oh. As I fall to the ground.
She's going to take a running, basically flying kick.
All right, yeah, it's on guard of its toughness with 13.
Of course.
Oh,
Oh, lame.
I come up with something awesome. Can I re-roll that, please?
yeah, with a story point.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
You can do it,
Your
Artemis.
cat is so mad at you.
Well, I shut the door this time, so now she's...
Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it.
Uh,
Dice
Artem-
want me to do what the dice want me to do.
Artemis, you tell James to duck, and he just drops to the ground. And you go in for a flying kick. As you go in to like kick into it, it like presents its body to you, and as you go and hit it, your feet begin to sink into it, and then it rebounds off you like a sponge.
We'll just say I land up here.
And on your shoes is
Does that
this
count?
strange liquid.
Gross. Okay, I'm done. That's it. I'm moving on.
James, it's your turn.
My turn. I'm gonna run to this one over here
Let's leave
and
Artemis.
give it a good old sucker punch.
All right. The toughness is 13. The defend toughness.
All right, roll 20.
Hey,
All right, roll 20.
All right, roll 20.
Hey,
That's a story
hey,
point.
Bravo. Are you the new Blue Ranger all of a sudden?
I'm already a Blue Ranger. I have these rolls all the time.
All
What are you
right.
talking about?
You got a critical success. How wanted to do this?
So I come just running at this Tranadrone, and I just straight up sucker punch him as hard as I can, using the my running to give myself like extra oomph in the punch.
So you do the Superman punch.
He comes up, and just like everybody else that has done it to him, he copies them and uppercuts him.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I run up to the guy, like stop right in front of him, and just give him the strongest uppercut I can ever give him.
You're welcome.
Hey, back. As like I look at the Tranadrone.
Yeah, as you uppercut it, you feel your fist sink into its chin, almost halfway. Then it flies off. Your hand is covered in a strange, liquidy material.
Oh, that's disgusting, though.
Yeah, all right. Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing what you did to
Yeah.
its friend, they all begin assembling down.
James is feeling at least a bit better about himself.
Otter, you're up.
As you should. I run at this one as well. and just punch it again. That seems like it's working.
All right. Yes, defending with toughness.
Oof, just missed.
Oof.
So, Ozzy, you think these things are gonna? Do you think they're gonna have a monster with them too, like ours always seem to?
Find out.
Yeah, Alder.
There's the familiar rolls.
You throw your punch, and as it sinks into its like face, your face is just like rebounded back as though you just punch SpongeBob,
Mm.
and it leaves like this weird like liquid on your knuckles.
Ew.
The Tyrannodrone down here looks up at you, Arvis, after you landed, and goes in to strike you.
17.
Okay, toughness 17.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. That is no hit. It goes in to like, claw at you, but you're able to sort of like shoulder it back and it sort of stumbles it back, interrupting its attack. Ozzy, you're up.
Ozzy is going to at the one like in between him and Alder. He's gonna like sweep the leg out from under it and try to like knock it over.
You get a story point for that.
Back to 13.
I just go ahead and use that to give myself specialization.
Yeah.
Go for it. Damn. Oh my god, he crit on every single one.
You crit on the skill dice, but the D20 just rolled really low.
D20 did not like you at all. Holy
Nope,
crap.
not at all today.
Oh man. I'll be nice. Do you want to spend a story point to reroll that?
That's fine.
All right. Artemis, you're up.
All right, let's see if I can't do any damage. Just boring, straight up punch to the face.
All right. Toughness is 13. Oh, it's a D2 crit.
Unfortunately, that's not a critical success.
Yeah, no.
But it takes it out. Yeah, Artemis, you throw in like a hook punch right into its face, and as your face hits it, it moves further in than it should normally do, and then it just like flies backwards and just explodes into this like strange like liquid. You don't think they're supposed to do that?
Yeah.
What does this stuff smell like?
It smells weird. It's kind of like hospital like sterilization medicine.
Gross.
Yeah, you can still move after this.
Yep, I'm coming up here.
Oh great, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it now.
James.
Ah shit.
So use your free
Bye.
action to get 5. Should move it only 30, James.
My maximum, even with free actions, is 35. Can I still hit the Tyrannodrone right here?
I mean, you're right next to it.
Okay.
Yeah, toughness 13.
You can always attack diagonally.
I am. Yeah, there they are.
Oof.
You want to reroll that with a story point?
I will re-roll that with a story point.
All right.
Give it a shot. Why not?
Yeah, you have all these story points. Might as well use them, right?
Yep, might as well use them. We're gonna need them. And I got the story point back,
Let's
baby.
go.
Hell yeah! How do you want to narrate this?
As it's distracted by Alder and Artemis walking up to it, I just go in and like strike its side as hard as I can while it's distracted.
Your fist goes into its side almost fully, and then it flies and crumples to the ground and begins melting, leaving even more of the goo over your fist.
God, that's disgusting.
Isn't it?
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
The Tyrannodrome down here rears up its spiky arms to go and slap you with them. Ozzy, what is your toughness?
18.
18. So 23 hit?
Oh my god.
Wow.
This thing of its claws goes in and just like punches you in the chest, taking your breath away.
Uncool.
As it punched you, it leaves like this like blue purplish like liquid mark on your shirt.
Tries to like brush it off. It's like, man, this is my favorite shirt.
Alder, you're up.
Oz, you can punch this thing back. I'll let you. I'm gonna assist Ozzy's attack.
Ooh, that gives
Very
him
nice.
an edge.
Upshift, I believe.
Oh, an upshift.
Yeah, it's an upshift.
Basically, you're like grabbing behind him and like just keeping him still.
Yeah, or just fainting, which is yeah. I was thinking I was more fainting, so he now has a second target to worry, or a second attacker to worry about.
Oh, you're acting like you're about to punch him.
Oh, so you're providing assistance?
Yep.
All right, that is an edge.
It's an edge.
So you can choose to, in combat, you can provide teamwork or assistance like that. It gives you an edge.
Oh, I thought it was an upshift. Cool.
Yeah. Want to spend a
Well-
story point and give yourself specialization?
Exactly what I was gonna do. Yeah, so he's just gonna take another like punch him right in the like chest. You said it's 13, right?
Yep, toughness is 13.
And then an edge. Hell yeah.
Nice.
That is an actual crit.
Yeah,
Yes.
story point. How do you want to do
Very
this?
nice.
Yeah, he's going to punch him. Then as he like falls back into Alder, he's gonna like use that momentum to like kick him in the chest.
Ooh. And Alder, as as you see this, the Trencher goes flying towards you. And as you like move out of the way, it hits the ground where you were just standing and explodes, leaving this giant, like, strange liquid on the ground.
James just goes, man, I'm feeling really good now.
Are you feeling the Dino Guts now, Squidward?
He's at least feeling a lot more confident in himself. Comparatively
Definitely
to what was
feeling-
happening, like, with the dinosaur and everything else that was happening to us, like, in the last couple of days.
Yeah, definitely feeling something.
And as you defeat the last Tyrannodrome, the fog begins to roll in again. You hear the voice go, "You have bested your foes. But are you truly ready for what lies ahead?
We have to be. We need to save the city.
Always.
Then prove."
Wait, you guys have been getting ready for this stuff?
Oh, that's a lot.
What are those things?
What the fuck?
Those look different.
As you the fog recedes, you see hopping out around with like these little whips, these strange amoeba inspired humanoid creatures, and you hear them go jamma 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 jump jamma 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 jamma, and they see you. Time to add.
That is a lot of them. Do we re-roll initiative?
No, this is the same battle.
Okay.
You can reroll
How
initiative on your turn.
Yeah, I would say. Is that just like a free thing you can do, or does that take a standard action?
Standard action.
Yeah, it takes a standard. Yeah.
I think there's something you can do to reduce it, but it's like a perk or something. But I don't.
All right, time for the slowest thing is just rolling initiative for these dudes.
You're true. So I think we split up again, right? And two of us go one way, two the other.
I think it's best if we all stay together and fight these things. There's a bit too many of them.
One of them got a 15. One of them got an 18.
God.
Oh God.
One of them got a 7. One got a 20.
Might need to reroll our. We won't be able to get that big of
That's a
initiative.
That's a 5. All right, Artemis, it's your turn.
Well, let's see how hard it is to hit these things. Go walk over to here and start striking.
All right, yes, defending with its toughness, 13.
Ooh, that was really close too.
Yeah, you throw your
It's
might.
gonna stay.
Yeah, you throw your might against this strange amoeba creature. As you throw that punch, it grabs your hand with its whip and just like yanks you out of your like punch. And it steps back and it goes jamma 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 and begins hopping up and down. James,
Yes.
you're up.
Let's do this. I'm gonna also attack this amoeba with her.
All right, toughness is 13.
I'm going to spend a story point and get myself there we go. Get myself specialization. Ooh.
Unfortunately, it's not a crit success, but it succeeds.
It succeeds at least.
So you're gonna go in like punching this thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch him right in his weird looking face.
As you punch it across the face, liquid comes out of it and splashes all over your arm.
Ugh.
As it falls down and begins to melt.
I really wish I had my my morph suit on, because this is disgusting.
Is that your turn? Or are you gonna move some more?
No, I have pretty low toughness. I'll stay where here, I'll move like right here and get a little closer.
Alright, I'm gonna go to that. New descending.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Da na 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 da da. They've been hopping in formation. Like
wait, information?
up and down. They hold their whips. The other one end, the handle with their one arm hand, and the other end with the whip with the other hand. They're just jumping up and down with it. Going jabba jabba jamma 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 jamma. And Alder, as you begin to move, you see as the mist comes over everyone again, and he reaches you first, and you look down, you see that your morpher is in activated mode.
Oh. Hey guys, I think it's ready. Let's charge in. Ancient powers, activate! Am I able to morph? I was going to spend a hero point to do this as a free. I forgot to ask you guys if that was okay.
Go for it. Yeah, we're gonna need as many actions as possible.
Yep. Morphin time.
Okay, it does work. Excellent. Oh, I missed this.
When you meant hero point, you meant story point, right?
Yeah, sorry. I play way too many different systems, and everyone likes to call it something else.
Please, I'm used to calling these free action bonus actions.
That too. You're still upshifting our. Oh wait, you haven't morphed yet. So I'm gonna pull out my Dino Horn crossbow for my other free action, and I
So
will
when you
attack.
transform, you can just pull out a weapon without using any actions.
Oh, I can do that too.
Yeah, if you're pulling out your blade blaster or your power weapon, yeah, it's a free. It uses up a free action. Unless you don't have any more free actions, then you use a standard action.
I have a free action, so I will go ahead and do it. I'm gonna shoot this white one up here.
All right, it's gonna defend with its toughness, 13.
Oh, come on.
One off. Oof. Just spend a story point to reroll that. I'll allow it. You guys are on a bad luck streak right now.
Sure. If everyone else is good with it.
Go for it.
There we go.
Yeah, you fire your Dino Horn crossbow, and as you load up the bow and fire it, it shoots out and slams into the weird amoeba monster as it like falls over and explodes.
Great. And then I will use my move. To go up here.
All right. The weird amoeba monsters begin to move. Jumping
I
out
don't
together
think
in
they like me
formation.
now.
Oh!
No, jumma, jumma, jumma,
Oh.
jumma, jumma. And the black ones are just jumping up and down their whips, like in front of Alder.
We need to break their formation.
Ozzy, you're up.
All right. Yeah. Ozzy, seeing what Alder has just done, is gonna look at his morpher. Let's charge in. Ancient powers activate. Morph. How do you change the token? I forget.
Right click.
You
Yep, you
right
right
your
click
token.
and pick select side.
Yeah. And then he's going to use a free action to summon the Ankylo driver, and then run up to that Triptoid and wait, because that's all he can do.
already. Artemis, you're up as the mist rolls in and you see your morpher come back. As he watches over you, your morpher's back.
You there with me, Karn?
You don't hear a response.
Let's see what happens. Ancient powers. Does she actually change?
Yeah, as you say that, and press the button, your morpher, like the dinosaur on it, like opens up, eyes light up, and your form appears around you.
Interesting. So she'll use 2 free actions for that one. With her third one, she's calling Kratos to her hand.
Yeah, you go in and pull him and summon Kratos to your hand.
And then she'll run up and just take a swipe at this guy right there.
All right, he has a toughness of 13.
Of course not.
Well,
Of course.
Wow, as your
Not even gonna waste a story point because Roll20 doesn't like me today. So
you go in and
Roll20.
and swing Kratos at the trip toy, at the weird amoeba, and he like blocks you with like its like whip weapon, like its body's being out of like some sort of metal, and it shoves your attack away. Here,
Hop, 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 hop.
Artemis just shakes her head.
hops, jumping, hop, and it stops. James, it's your turn.
Yeah. Yeah, James looks at his watch. It seems like it's activated now, right?
Yeah, once the fog mist rolls over you, you blink and there it is. Your morpher.
Heck yeah. As James goes, let's charge in. Ancient powers activate. And let's do this. As I pull out the ancient dagger, because now they're given an upshift on them. And I'm going to just walk up to this guy, get his attention on me, and that's my turn.
All right. As you all we're fighting. We got the fighting spirit. You hear a crackle of electricity, then the crack of thunder. You see over on the ceiling, lightning strike and hit over here.
How is that working? We're in a cave.
it's magic, James. They don't have to explain it.
I have stopped questioning things.
And the mist is growing heavy in that area. And as it rolls out, you hear a and
that
rising.
sound familiar?
It does not sound familiar, but that voice is very familiar to you, Ozzy. And you can see rising out of the mist over here.
Oh.
I hate you, Roll20.
Z tightens his grip on the Kylo driver.
And he rises up slowly.
I feel like this guy's taking my color theme.
But yeah, James just goes, we need to hurry up and take out these small fries and oh god, and try to take care of him.
You yell that out. Do you yell that out, James?
Yeah.
Okay.
As like James' like voice is like wavering as he says that though, because he knows what that what that thing is right now.
Are you afraid of it?
A little.
Okay. Ozzy, how are you feeling about this?
He's scared, but he needs to protect his team.
Artemis, how are you feeling?
Bolstered. She has been not doing well, and so she's digging in herself to strengthen up.
And Alder, how are you feeling?
Ready to fight. We finally, things have finally started going right again.
All right, that happens. There, he gets this because two people are afraid of him.
That is a very high roll.
This white, sort of green ranger emerges out from the mist, and the laughter echoes throughout this cavern.
A lot of the big old oh, that's a 2d8.
It sounded like he had something that upshifted it.
He looks around and continues laughing as he announces let me see. He teleports behind you, Keith.
Nani?
As he teleports behind you, he like taps you on the shoulder.
Yeah, I just go, oh no! As like I look at him.
He grabs you by the throat. He's gonna make a might versus your evasion. What's your evasion?
Oh, I didn't take out my thing, so it's a 14.
Okay, you're currently afraid of him, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. No specialization, skill shift, upshift 1, difficulty 14. That's a normal. He just makes it.
Oh,
He grabs you by the throat and he lifts you up.
Oh my god!
How do you react?
I'm trying to kick him right now.
Yeah, you're trying to kick him. It's not working. He just laughs at you. Then he begins talking and goes, "What is this? A puny little hero. Little man trying to be a hero when he has no business in being a hero."
Shut up.
your mom.
He's gonna throw you at Alder. Alder, what are you defending with?
Evasion makes sense to me. So we're gonna go that one, which is a 15. He does get a downshift though, because it is the first attack against me this round.
Alrighty.
Or sorry, a snag, not a downshift. My bad.
Alright, so I'm gonna spend his story point so he can roll this with specialization. He gets an upshift because there's someone who's currently in fear around him. Difficulty is 15.
Yep.
And his snag.
Yes. Oh man.
Oh, that's a crit.
It is. That's not what I wanted.
He heaves you up, tightens your grip, and he says, "Have you ever wanted to fly?" To you.
What?
And he tosses you at Alder. And the both of you take 1 blunt damage, but since he critted, that's 2. He slams. You see James just all out of nowhere, Alder, slam into you, and you're sort of like lose your balance a bit as James, like, you just tumble over.
And having 3 health is awesome.
He teleported 35. He teleports right up to you, Ozzy. He walks into the mist. He emerges out right next to you. What is your reaction?
He grips the he actually like presses the button and starts the Enkylo driver spinning.
He goes. He just waggles a finger at you and he goes, "Naughty, naughty. Let me try to teach you what happens when you fight against a god."
Seemed like
So-
a man to me.
All right, so he's gonna roll with specialization. He's gonna take a downshift to apply another effect. That's not a downshift. What are you defending with?
Toughness, 24.
24. I'm gonna do a story point. He gets edge. Let's see what happens. Wow, one
Ooh.
off.
Just barely.
Yeah, he goes in. He does like a martial arts swing at you, but you block it off with your spinning and collar driver and force him back a bit. The Triptoid here, seeing that you're currently preoccupied, sort of like jumps away behind, goes jump it, jump it, jump it, jump it. Order, you're up.
Oh, I'm torn. I think I'll let him be for a second, and I'm going to move and tackle this one.
Heck yeah.
All right, so its evasion is
Since you're-
11.
Since you're by yourself, do you get an upshift, right?
Yes, since no one's adjacent to him besides me and enemies.
Gotcha. Hey.
Yeah, you tackle this this Triptoid.
You get like slammed like into the ground pretty hard.
Yeah, so that's not a crit. Let me look at the dice. So just 1d6. Yeah, this guy is gone. You slam him into the ground. As he slams to the ground, he begins to bubble and melt from head up. Anything else you'd like to do, Alder?
I'm going to
Are you gonna try to go after this other leader-looking guy?
probably, but for now, I'm going to kind of just get not adjacent to all of them because I am not feeling so hot.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Plus, it'll make sure that they can't like get edge on you since they'll surround you.
All right, it's Triptoid. It goes jam it, and then it stops, rears up its whip, and strikes you, Artemis. What are you defending with?
Toughness is 19.
19. Okay. That's next to an ally gains edge. Ooh.
Ah,
It slaps you across your body with its whip, and sparks fly off of your suit as you take the hit. They're going jump it, and then it swings again at you. This other one next to it with its whip. 19.
Yep.
And it hits.
holy.
It slaps you across the face this time with its whip, and sparks fly off your helmet. Parts of your suit. They start jumping up and down after the hit lands, like they're celebrating. Ozzy, you're up.
I look at Ozzy. Like we need
Ozzy
help,
takes,
basically.
I'll help him. You stay with James.
Yeah, Ozzy takes a deep breath and takes a swing at him with the Ankylo driver. Question.
Yes.
If I use a story point on something, I already have specialization in this attack because I have a power weapon specialization. So what would a story point do?
You would gain an edge.
Okay. I think I'll do that.
Probably a good idea.
Did we know what his toughness is yet?
Not
No.
yet, but I'm gonna spend his story point to boost his toughness.
Oh,
He's gonna tank you.
Oh no.
You're
he's
in fear
gonna
of him.
tank it. Oh, does
Nice.
that
Good
work?
roll. Good roll.
That hits.
Oh wait.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow. Good thing you
And
took
I
that.
will use a personal power to deal another damage
All right, so you're doing
with my power strike.
how much damage you doing total?
2.
2. All right. Let me...
Heck yeah,
Yeah.
Paladin, smite it.
You go in
Yeah.
and like charge your Kylo driver and just go in and attack Lord Draken. And as you attack him, sparks and some of that liquid flies off of him as your attack hits, and you just hear him laugh.
But yeah, use as many story points as you want against him.
He just laughs, and he just looks up at you, does like the no finger to you, and he throws a punch right at you.
Oh, he can counterattack.
So you are currently in fear, so that's that. What's your difficulty?
24.
24. And I'm gonna spend a story point to make him gain edge. Is there anything you want to do with your story points?
Yeah, I'll use a story. I can use a story point to give myself like +5, right?
Yeah.
Good lord.
29.
29. All right. $26.
God.
Good call.
Yeah, after you attack him, he goes in for like an elbow strike, and you manage to block him.
Oh.
And as you block the attack, he goes, "What's wrong? Aren't you supposed to be red?"
I'm orange. Why does everyone call me red?
Her toy down here just jumps up and going, jump it. Artemis, you're up.
Not my day. She'll run down here and attack this dude so that we can not have 2 around him.
All right, that's a toughness of 13.
Thank you.
Yeah, that takes that out.
You gonna run back up?
No. She's staying
Oh,
right
okay.
here. She's gonna help.
Ooh, James.
Like you're not stealing my color.
James, you're
I
up.
am. Okay, I am going to use 1 personal power,
Do it.
and I healed for 2.
Awesome.
And you see, let's see, how is this called? Yeah, you see me like, I spend 2 personal power, and I use helping hand on Artemis and Alder. And you see me like put my hands out like and it seems like your shell is like healing a bit. You both get 1 health.
Cool.
And now I have 0 personal power, so good luck. I can't heal anymore.
That's
Unless you spend a story point to do a PowerPoint bloom.
True.
Yeah, that's your turn. As you like Artemis,
No.
you go into.
I still got a standard action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can use free actions for the helping hand. So I still got a standard action.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to run up here. And I'm going to attack this white one with my ancient dagger.
All right, that's a toughness of 13.
Okay, I'm going to spend a story point to give myself specialization.
All right.
Oh, come on.
Oh man.
Would you like to reroll that story point?
I do.
Okay.
Wait, did I? Damn it. Yes. This one.
Let's go.
Damn. No criticals, but
Hey,
I
that hits
do
a
hit
hit.
him. Yeah, you see me like double hand try to stab this thing in the chest.
Yeah, and it falls over after you do so. As a move, you're surrounding him, Artemis. Ozzy, you have your Ankalo driver sword out, and he goes, "So you're the finest that the earth has to offer. Disgusting. Disgustingly weak. What could you hope to protect when you couldn't protect a simple person?" Says to Ozzy. "And you," he points to your Artemis, "what are you fighting for besides being forced into it? You're going to die, you fight with that mentality."
Just because I was forced into it doesn't mean I still don't love the city that I live in. I fight for my home.
One person's in fear. I'm gonna spend a story point to give him edge on this AoE attack.
How many story points we got, fellas?
How many story points? We got enough. You gonna use them?
Yep, I'm upping my I'm gonna up my toughness by 5.
That's a plan.
Do the same.
Are you gonna also spend a story point?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so Artemis and Ozzy are defending with toughness, right? What are your values?
29.
24.
All right, so I'm just gonna do 29. Anything above 24 and above will hit you, Artemis, and a 29 and above will hit you, Ozzy. So I'm gonna do an edge.
Let's go.
Yeah, he goes in and does like this
Blunt? What?
this spin as he like goes up and does like a triple spinning kick. You all manage to like block it and sort of like get knocked back out of the way. He lands, like does a handstand, jumps back up, and he does like the breakdance spinning kick where like his legs are in the air instead. He's gonna attack again with a triple spinning jump kick.
Oh, gross.
This one I won't use a story point on.
All right. How about you, Artemis?
Oh, that would have hit me.
It probably will.
Yeah, I'll spin the story point.
Okay.
All right. So 24. So Ozzy, what's your toughness?
20. It's a 24, I believe.
All right. 24. 24. Okay. So. Yeah, fake Lord Draken is not letting you off easy. Oh wait, no, he crit
It's
on,
not a crit.
he
It's
crit on the D2, so it's not a crit.
Jeez.
However, you do take 3 blunt, and you fly 30 feet away. In the opposite direction you're choosing. Yes, he does this impact attack. His kicks out strike, and they feel like you're getting hit by like a truck as sparks just fly off of your suits, and you think that part of your suit is like beginning to crack from the hits. As he does a jumping like handstand roll to around over here, that's 60. And what is everyone's willpower?
Oh God.
oh no. I have a 17.
Wow. 13.
Someone on target.
I have a
Okay.
12.
All right. So the highest is 18, I believe, from what I hear.
17.
17. Okay. He is specialized in this.
Oh no, he's specialized.
He's gonna gain upshift because there's someone nearby that is scared of him. So 17.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
That is a
Oh,
crit.
he crits on me?
That is a crit 6. No, he targets everyone. That was just the general modifier. Who's the highest?
Oh goodness.
He lands on top. Then you hear him begin to speak. Pathetic. You're supposed to be the Earth's greatest defenders. Once I'm through with all of you in the Dino Cave of Trials, I'm going to wreak hell on Dino Earth. I'm going to massacre the dinosaurs and dip their corpses into blood. I'm going to make my way back to another Earth and burn everyone alive there. I'll cut a carnage of path right through the galaxy. I'm coming to where you are from. There's no one gonna stop me.
You can't do that. No.
Why, James? Why can't I? He says your name.
Cause we'll stop you.
He crit on this. So you, for 2 turns, you have a downshift of 3.
Oof.
That's a lot.
Yeah, he has threatened you all. He knows James's name. He knows about where you're from. Alder, you're up.
Is the downshift to 3 for him, or for us versus him, or for everything?
All of you versus him, and if you're targeting something else, it's just 1 downshift.
Okay, cool. And you're giving us a upshift on our blade or our ancient daggers and blaster.
Yes.
So I'm going to aim at. I'm going to
One of
aim
these
at
3 guys.
Aha! I wasn't in the right mode. Yep, that one there.
Oh, okay.
And I will aim twice.
Ooh.
Wait, no, only once because I need a free action to pull up my blaster because I didn't have it.
Aw.
I assume toughness for them.
Yep.
13 still.
Yep. Chip Toy's toughness is 13.
Oh, barely, but I'll take it.
That hits. Which one were you attacking? This one?
Yep, that one.
All right. Yeah, that takes it down. It gets shot. The ancient blaster you fire several times. It collapses onto its knees and goes, "Yeah, man," and it explodes.
Oh, so sad.
James, maybe if we take these ones out, he'll just. This. I don't know, man. This is weird.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I just.
This cave has
I can't do this.
has the authentic monster with the weak energy in it.
Yeah, James is freaking out, man.
As you're freaking out,
We need to regroup.
the Triptoid like lashes out its whip and goes, "Jammy!" and swings it at you.
Oh no.
What are you defending with, James?
Toughness, which is a 16.
16, and it's right next to its friend, so it gets an edge.
Oh no.
If you need it, James, you can take defense upgrades still too. We don't need anyone dropping out.
Yeah, if you want to take a defense upgrade, feel free to do so, but that's a 22.
It's not. Yeah, it's not.
It's not gonna do anything, so I will take the crits. Damn it.
It slaps you, and you feel your entire body like electrocute as sparks fly off of your morphing shell, and the other one goes, "Yeah, jam it," as it jumps up and down in glee.
If this one hits me, I'm out.
Are you gonna use story point?
Might as well.
Yeah, I use a story point. I'll give myself it's a +5, right?
Yeah.
All right, it's a 21 for toughness now.
19. It does
Oh my
not hit.
god.
It hits, but you manage to like parry it away with your arms as it like goes, whoa, Johnny! And so it's surprised. It was expected to beat you up on its friend. Ozzy,
Ozzy,
you're up.
help.
Ozzy, this
Ozzy.
Lord Draken has threatened everyone. Your Earth, this Dino Earth, another Earth, galaxies, planets.
Ozzy's gonna run up to that Triptoid right there
Mm-hmm.
and take a swing at it with the Ankyla driver.
Right.
So we have
So one downshift towards this. It's a 3 for Lord Draken. So it's 1 for this Triptoid.
Yeah. And it lasts for how many turns again? 2?
2 rounds.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
come on.
Oh, come on.
Wait. I can I will use a personal power to re-roll the D4.
Ooh.
I don't think it's enough.
Not with a.
Oh no, yeah.
D25.
No, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Oh,
I
okay.
won't do that.
Artemis, it's your turn.
Artemis, you saw what this guy can do. He just threatened everything. This planet, Dino Earth, another Earth, galaxy, your Earth, every other
Yeah,
Earth.
she's coming down to back up Ozzy. Guys, we need to regroup and we need to come at him together, which means we gotta wipe these little ones off of the map. So let's team
Right.
up. We can take them together.
Oh yeah, because the only way we're gonna get past his shift die is if we assist someone.
Right, so Artemis, what are you doing?
Attacking the same one that Ozzy hit.
All right, that's a toughness of 13.
With the downshift.
Ooh, that hits.
Dick.
Well done.
Now he can't do edges anymore. Yay.
Let's finish these guys off and formulate a plan. He will not
James.
defeat us.
It is your turn. Remember, you can spend this power point to regain 1d2 power points.
Hey guys, what's your guys' health all at?
I'm at 1.
You're at 1? 1? Alder?
I apparently am the most healthy at 2.
Okay. Is it fine if I spend a power point?
Go ahead.
Story point.
Power point. Damn it.
If
A
we've
point
got-
point.
If we've got them, spend them.
Okay, we have now 0 power point. Damn it. Story points. Oh, thank God. Okay. And as I get 2 personal power points, I'm going to use those 2 personal power points to heal Ozzy and Artemis 1 health.
Okay.
And then I am going to walk over to this boyo right here and attack him with my knife on my dagger.
All right, toughness is 13.
Knew it.
Oh.
I knew it.
Oof, and you have no more starter points, huh?
Yep. I'm gonna back up to here just in case he decides to attack.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
I'm talking about this one. I know this guy is just gonna demolish us.
He goes, "Hah!" and he just leaps off of the rock. As he jumps off of it and leaps into the air, part of the rock just like cracks.
Oh,
Oh.
that's
Oh,
terrifying. Oh,
he's
He
right there.
me.
Yeah, his movement is that's within his movement. He like does the lip like flips over. He does triple spin kick attack.
Oh, AoE. Oh.
Me and Artemis again.
All right, so he's gonna attack everyone within. 24, I believe, is the highest among you two.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
He's gonna do a normal on this.
That hits me.
Yeah, that hits you, Artemis. It does not hit Ozzy. So that's 3 blunt. Do you want to be demorphed?
No. Well, actually, yes. Sorry. Yes, I want to be demorphed because I still want to be able to fight.
Yeah, you still want to be conscious.
All right, so he knocks you 30 feet away, Artemis. The opposite direction you're choosing. And as you demorph, you don't demorph normally. In fact, it feels like a mist is coming off of you as you land and slide on the ground. And Ozzy, you manage to block his kicks with the Ankala driver's sword. As he like lands on the ground, like does a flip to like, to avoid where he was originally landing. He goes, "Power blast!" And he like pulls his hands together into a Hadouken. It's gonna aim it at you, James.
Oh,
polite.
shit.
And what are you defending with?
Toughness. That's my highest.
Which is 16.
16.
Okay, it's gonna aim once.
Of course he is.
Maybe he'll fail. No,
He
he
won't
hits.
fail.
He almost did.
He almost did.
almost did. You
Is
jinxed
this
yourself.
is this a wall?
That is a wall.
All right, bam.
And do you choose to be demorphed and unconscious, or do you want to be knocked out?
I'm gonna be conscious.
Yeah, you slam into the wall, and when you slam into the wall, you realize your morphing suit isn't giving you the protection it usually does, and you feel the full impact. And your suit disintegrates like mist off of you, and you realize your morpher hasn't even been activated yet.
Wait, what?
And as it's going, he turns to you, Ozzy, and he goes in for the choke, and he goes in for an uppercut. You're a 24, correct? And roll 20 just died. You won't roll.
Oh,
Roll!
Fun.
Roll, you bastard!
Don't die, roll 20.
Roll!
oh yes.
Oh,
It was trying to come up with some
Wow.
way he won't murder
that
us.
is a super failure.
Yeah, he goes in
Holy
does an
crap.
uppercut, but you manage to block him, parry him in the last moment with your Ankala driver's sword. When you do that, you see mist coming off of your suit when the sparks come out instead of a regular spark. Alder, you're up.
Guys, I think we might want to back out of the cave for now. If at least someone's able to get their Zord, we can at least save the city.
Oh, it's personal now. I'm sorry. This one,
Yeah.
I can't
How
let
do
this
we-
go.
You actually see James look up. It's like I ain't. It's like Yeah, you see him with a bit more determination. It's like, no, I can't. We can't stop it here.
How do we get back if we can't?
Yeah,
Like,
especially
we
against
need to
this
do
guy.
this to get back.
He said there was another way to do it.
We don't have time.
And also, I kind of want to beat this jerk up.
Story point. 2 story points for that determination. For James and
we've got
Ozzy
to.
and Artemis. Well, that's 3 actually.
We've got to band together. That's the only thing that we have.
We're a team. We can do it.
And he's gonna fire at that guy.
All right, he's gonna try and evade you. So that's an 11. Oh, yeah, that kills him anyways.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
that,
Bam!
that kills him anyway. Yeah, he wasn't paying attention. He's like, oh, jump in, and he blows up.
Yeah, the guy, the Johnny just was looking at Ozzy, and it just gets blown out, gets blown up in his back. Oh, that's funny. Oh.
No, it would be there. Not that I have anything I can do to actually defend the unmorphed person behind me, but
Hey, you could do something. I don't know.
All right, is that your turn, Alder?
yep.
Ozzy, the situation's turning from bad to worse, and as you're continuing fighting on, and your determination to continue fighting, burns. You see, like around you, there's like a blackened mist that keeps like flowing from your hits that were made against you on your suit.
Gonna win this one. And he goes in for another strike.
All right. His toughness is a 20.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah,
wait, what did I roll on the Oh wait, I can use no, it's not gonna help, never mind. Wait, no. Nope.
No, D6 will only get you to 16.
you try to drive your Encalo driver into Lord Draken, and he just like parries it away. He goes in for an uppercut again. So that's his second use of that. Let me note that down. Counterattack. Do you want to increase your defense? Ozzy?
Yeah. To a 29. I'll use a story point.
Alrighty. And with that, how many story points do I have? I have a decent amount left. So to do that at edge. So he's determined to knock you out. You're determined to not get knocked out. Let's see who wins. Not him, apparently.
Nice.
Whew.
He goes in for the uppercut, but you just manage to, at the last moment, like block the Encalo driver. And as you block with it, let me roll something real quick. Roll 20 just kicked me out.
Bad roll 20. Trying to do a fight, roll 20.
I know. And as he
Come
like
on, roll 20.
he strikes your Encalo driver, it snaps in half with a fine black mist coming out of it. Artemis.
Wait, I still have my movement.
Uh-huh.
He's just gonna run to Artemis.
Artemis, it is your turn. You're hurt all over. You feel like you've been fighting without having been morphed, strangely enough.
Does it seem like I can morph again, or am I out?
As you go to like try and morph again, nothing happens. The last time you morphed, the mist rolled over you, but this time it's not doing that. Your morpher does not respond.
At this point, she's pissed. She sees that Ozzy came down and was just like, I was just getting ready to come up to you. James, you feeling lucky?
I think I'm feeling pretty lucky.
She runs up and assists James.
Oh, I was gonna assist Alder.
All right.
If you want to do it that way, but he gets a move before Alder goes.
True.
So I take it now.
I get an edge, correct?
Yes.
He can't morph, so you're gonna have to come down and punch him in the face.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. James starts
Do it.
running at Lord Draken. He yells, "Lord Draken, I'm gonna stop you here!"
He goes. All right. His toughness is a 20. Is that with edge?
Wow.
Threes.
Are you? Wow.
What the?
You punch Lord Draken. He doesn't even try to block you.
Please use a story point. Come on. We have at least one, right?
We have three.
Yeah, please use one. Come on.
Oh my god.
Let's see something a little better than that.
Right. Can I use the story point to
Yeah.
reroll that?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Both threes. Come on, roll 20.
God. Oh, that's even worse.
Oh my word. What in the heck? I quit. I quit. I quit.
Oh.
James,
my
Oh, well, our failure looks cool.
you put your everything.
We
Artemis
avoided the
is,
fumble.
Artemis is trying to distract Draken, and you go, Lord Draken, I'm going to stop you, and you throw a punch, and he just turns his head, and you punch him in like the helmet, like the front of his helmet, and he doesn't move, and your hand hurts.
Yeah. James doesn't care. He did what he wanted to do.
Rule of cool, baby.
Yeah, and I look behind myself and I go, "Get him, Alder."
Yeah, after he kills us.
I know.
Oh, Alder's going to get something all right. As he goes to grab you by the throat, Keith.
Oh, he's gonna do the thing again. That's a 14.
Oh no! All my thingies have stopped. Hold on.
Oh, come on.
Because when Roll20 kicked me, I closed off all the character sheet tabs that I had open. No.
How
No,
rude.
Ugh.
No spoilers in chat. Let me temporarily make that obscured. Reactivate that on any spoilers what I have planned in the future. What is your evasion, James?
That is a 14. You have how much health you got, Alder?
2 whole points.
I'm
Tons of it.
gonna because I don't want Alder to get hurt because he's like our last chance. So I'm gonna he's actually our second to last chance. Well, I'm gonna spend a story point to give myself a 19.
All right, 19. I'm gonna spend start point and give Draken specialization. Almost out. You were in fear of him, but you have determination now, so there's no
Determination that we can win
you
and
win.
not get grabbed by him.
And let's see, I have one left. Okay, I'll just use the story point then. Get an edge. Draken really doesn't want you. Your talks about heroism makes him sick, even if he's fake. No?
Holy heck!
Thank
Nice.
God.
Nice.
He goes in for the grab, but you dodge out of the way, and then he goes in for the uppercut.
Oh, you got me.
Of course.
Oh.
Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
This was
Rolled
what he.
14, so just roll for it.
But is it only for the attack or is it for the round?
Is it for the?
The AC increase? Is it only?
Yeah, it's for that attack, I believe. Yeah.
Oh man.
So you want to
Nope,
defend
it's a
with your
14.
evasion or your toughness?
They're both the same.
Ah.
I'll try to tank it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you see, I put my hands like basically in front of my face.
You put your hands right in your face, but
Oh.
he goes for the gut punch.
Good thing he only crit on a 2.
And you go down, James. You black out. The last thing you hear are like, "I'll be sure to send your friends after you."
Yep, and blacked out. He is knocked the fuck out.
And he just steps over James's body as he Terminator power walks towards you, Alder.
Oh, he isn't getting away from me that easily.
And he says something to you. Do you truly believe you can beat me?
To be honest, I have no idea, but I do know I can make sure you can't leave here until at least someone's able to stop you.
It's all thanks to you all that I've gained a mind of my own. What would you like to defend with?
Oh, I would love to defend with toughness, which is a whole 17.
17. Would you like to boost that with a story point?
I wasn't sure if we had any more. I can, and I also give him a snag because he hasn't punched me yet this round.
All right. So how many story points you have left? One more left after that, James?
Yep.
You used one.
We have
Alder
one
used
story
one.
point left.
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Wait, I used...
Yeah,
he
wait.
used a story point.
that should have been-
so if it's 17, it would
It would have
be
been
21.
22.
Yeah, 22.
Yeah. So, miss.
Yeah, he misses.
Really good friggin' roll for that snag, though.
As he goes in and punches the air, you see the sheer force of it causes the air above you where you to like vibrate.
Don't look at his second roll for that snag. Oh.
Oh, I saw.
That was a 20.
Yeah, remember when you had an edge and you rolled low? Yeah, he does the opposite.
Oh
On a
yeah, that
snag.
one in that 2. Oh man, that was amazing.
Alder, it's your turn.
You gonna try to assist, or are you gonna
I
try
am
to
going to
attack?
try to assist, but I was going to try... Can I make a deception check to give Ozzy edge when he gets the fuck over here, which I assume he's going to be doing in a minute?
Yeah, assisting will give Ozzy edge anyways.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking it was still an upshift. Yes. Then I'll just assist.
Like to remind you that there is currently an unconscious team member.
It's fine.
which-
Get Lord Draken. You
crap.
gotta stop him, or he'll take over the universe. Or
You,
some
can't
you say as you
shit.
dream about sheep.
Oh, those sheep.
Shit, I forgot.
They're the Carnosaurus jumping over me.
I forgot that he's gonna do that. I like this idea. I just don't think it's gonna help me enough without Ozzy, and I don't think I totally forgot about his
Mm-hmm.
his
Hang up.
hang up. That's the word. So instead, I'm just going to have to use my move to step back a little bit. Do we still get your boost blue if you're unconscious?
I think so. Because it's grid tech, not like I have to be,
So basically,
present.
he's already programmed your your ancient blasters and ancient swords to get an upshift. So yeah, it should work.
All right. Does he have any sort of thing that's going to modify my stuff? Because I'm going to aim twice from back there.
He's gonna evade, so that's just an evasion 20.
Ouch.
Oh, come on, really?
You aimed twice and got a 2 on the D12.
There is a story point left.
The dice want us to die.
What
Yeah,
is
you
up
got
with
one.
that?
I would say just use the story point. Go for it, dude.
I go for it.
Yeah, I'll take a second shot after the first one goes wild, fixing my aim. Oh,
So
Jeez.
close.
stupid D12.
Oof.
Ah.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter what you are. You will never get to win.
He like sidesteps the blast, like your ancient blaster attack as you fire and fire and fire. As he steps to the side, your shots go like wide and miss and echo off into the chamber, to the cave, and some of them like you fire over James's unconscious body. Anything else you'd like to do?
I really don't want him focusing on me, but I don't have anything else. No.
Ozzy, what are you going to do?
Ozzy's going to run up to James, and then I'm gonna roll my D12 my difficulty 12 survival check to try and heal him of 1 hit point. Oh,
Ooh.
What the?
that's it.
No, James, you're still out. Artemis, you're up. How are you? What are you doing? What are you thinking?
He is going to he's gonna move up here because you're still gonna be concentrated until you get him healed, right?
Yep.
All right. So she's going to provide assistance for Alder. We need to take him down. I've got your back.
All right, James, in the land of unconsciousness, you're drifting in and out of sleep. No, in and out of this world. Roll me an alertness.
Of course they get a crit. Okay, well at least we
Nice.
got an extra story point.
You hear something in the distance beckoning for you. No, coming towards you.
I look at it. I start following it.
It's the sound of a harp, of a harmonica going off.
What? Why is there a harmonica? What? As like I start walking forward.
You begin walking forward. The scene cuts back. The fog, the mist begins growing. Alder, it is your turn.
You skipping over Lord Draken?
Thing.
Yeah, it's your turn. Alder.
Okay.
We got an edge. Let's see if the D12 actually does something.
Yeah. Oh, we got that story point from your crit thing. I'm going to be
Yeah.
using that to specialize.
Go for it.
And then I will
Do it.
aim twice again. Is he still dodging?
He is still dodging.
Okay. Oh, it was on a 6 too. Yay!
Yes.
It counts as a crit.
Nice.
I just keep firing.
Yeah, he goes into dodge, but you begin firing and catch him. Keep firing and firing and firing as he takes all the hits.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Yep.
And as you start blasting and blasting and blasting, this black mist begins to like flow out from your shots and from your weapon and from your hands.
Well, this is definitely a thing.
Let me roll something real
Anyways, I started
quick.
blasting.
Interesting. You begin to like see like this mist come off of you, which is your color, right, Alder? And you begin to see your civilian clothing.
Oh no.
Okay, looks like I only got a couple seconds left. Hopefully I can hit him one more time.
Ozzy, you're up next. You begin to notice that your morphed form is also like turning into mist.
He does not care. He's fully focused on making sure his friend is okay.
Are you yelling at James to wake up as you're trying to heal him?
Yes.
He ain't up shit for that.
Okay, wait 1 second.
Oh.
What the heck?
Nope, James, continue your nap.
I get to. You hear more snoring from James.
You wish you were snoring. You're probably
Seriously?
having nightmares.
Probably.
That's true. You're in like severe pain.
I usually roll pretty well on this.
Roll 20
Yeah.
is not
Roll
like
20
you guys.
said no.
You're human, right? Still doesn't work.
Yeah, you
Alright.
forgot to ask if he was a human.
Yeah,
I already know he's human.
but Artemis, you're up.
Well, James, that seemed to, or not James, Alder, that seemed to work. You ready to try that again?
For as long as I can.
Let's do it. I'm assisting again.
All right. You hear this? At least hear the sounds of music getting closer, James. And you see after that, the mist coalesces and like is sucked in by Lord Draken. And he goes, "Oh, you want to play with fire? I'll give you some fire." And he goes, "Hua! Yacha!" And he like balls his hands up again into a Hadouken or a Kamehameha, and a ball of energy forms.
Oh.
He's gonna
Guy watches too much Dragon Ball.
Yeah, this is very impolite.
take a downshift to
plays too
change the
much
element
Street
to fire. What are you defending with?
I will defend with toughness because toughness is cool and also my highest at the moment. He gets his little snag, which isn't going to help me as much as I'd like, and it's a 17.
All right, snap.
Oh, yes.
Never mind, it did help me.
Yeah, the fireball
Ooh.
goes wide and slams into the cave wall behind you, engulfing it into flames. And then he does like a little run. He does a flip, and he does like a it goes in and flip and does like a drop kick on you.
Yep.
Ow.
This one is a 17 without a snag. Do we still have a hero point, James?
We have one single left.
I
Use
hate
it.
not getting the specialization, but I'm going to put my toughness at 22.
That sounds like a plan.
Works
All
for me.
right.
Yay.
Good call.
Sweet.
All right, with his last action, he is going to grapple you.
Oh, for pity's
Oh,
sake.
damn it.
Yeah, he throws the power blast, misses it. Then he jumps up, tries to go in for that punch. You block it off. You see him get increasingly angry at you as he goes in to try and like grab you by the neck, like to wring your neck like a chicken.
That doesn't feel good missing all this time, does it?
What is your evasion?
My evasion is a 15.
That's not too bad. Bigger than James.
It's not awful.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, he goes in and just like grabs you. As he does, you see mist coming off of him and coming off of you. Alder, what do you do?
Trying to ring my rack. I'm going to relax. Not exactly go limp. I'm basically going to prepare to grab him as well. I sadly won't get to choke him like this, but I can at least make it so someone can hit him. Oh, it's actually my turn.
Yeah.
Sorry.
yeah, I was gonna say you can get him back. Remember, I'm still assisting you somehow.
You're throwing rocks at him, making him a bit mad at you.
Cheering him on.
So yeah, he's lifting me up. Yeah, I'm just going to try and do that thing that I don't think would work in real life when someone's doing this in like shows and stuff, where I grab him with my legs and then try to just knock him over.
Ooh.
It looks cool, so I'm gonna go for it.
Black Widow him.
Yep.
Hey, doing the cool thing is still the fun thing to do.
I assume he's gonna use evasion since this is a maneuver-y thing, probably.
Yeah. Evasion.
Oh, come on.
Wow, the skill dice went no.
Yeah, very rude skill dice.
Oh my god.
As you try to do that cool maneuver you've seen many times in TV shows, Lord Draken doesn't budge. He just laughs. He goes, "Is that your idea of a counter technique?"
I mean,
And that was with Edge too, right? Oh god, 15-15.
yeah.
Yeah, the
Again?
D20 rolls were good. It was the skill die.
Mm.
And sadly, I don't have a cool thing to re-roll like our Orange Ranger does. I had a come back to Traken, but I don't remember it, so I'm going to skip it for now.
And as this happens, you try and you force it, and you feel the green mist comes off of you. You're back in civilian form.
Oof.
And you have cuts and bruises on you that shouldn't normally be there because the morphine shell typically protects you. And Ozzy, you see, you see Alder get grabbed by the neck and hoisted up, and he tries to resist, but it's not doing anything. And you see James still knocked out. What do you do?
I think you might need to save Alder, the one who's probably about to get his head smashed in.
Alder's alive right now.
Not for very long.
He's
I mean,
fine.
technically,
He's
James
awake.
is also alive.
Yeah, I'm just knocked out. There's one that's probably about in imminent danger right now.
Go for it, though, Ozzy. I like it. I'm cool with you trying to help James.
Oh yeah, no, please
It's the
continue.
bit. Oh my god, are you kidding?
Yes.
Oh my
Seriously.
god.
Oh, this
I-
is... What are these rolls, man?
I don't think I've ever failed this check before.
You
No.
never have. And now you failed it 3 times.
In a row.
You're so focused on healing James that the mist coming off of you is like a red orange mist. You go back to normal.
Now we have 4 civilians against Lord Draken. You can roll a token?
Ozzy, is there anything else you want to do?
Is there a point where he'd just be like, all right, I can help him later. I need to help my other friends.
Yeah, there's the point where you realize that anything you're not able to wake James properly up, and you need to do something else. And when you look up, you see Lord Draken strangling Alder, who's now demorphed. Your morphing shell, at least you think your morphing shell, dissipates into a fine red-orange mist, revealing you with your bruises and your cuts, which should normally happen.
Yeah, Ozzy just runs up in front of James and behind Draken is like, hey, ugly, behind you.
Artemis, what do you do?
As you can see, even though we're on the brink of failure as it may look, teamwork still powers us forward. And there's nothing that you can do to stop that. And I assist Alder again.
James, you hear the sound going closer to you. Closer to you.
It's a nice sound. At least I'm not having a nightmare.
With you grappled, Alder, he's gonna use you as a weapon.
Oh! What?
So
I've always wanted to be a human flail.
So this is gonna be
Always?
No, not at all.
Ozzy, what's your toughness? Or what are you defending with? He's gonna hit you with Alder.
It'll be my toughness. It's 18.
18. Alright. No, not anything that gives you stagger or gives him stagger or anything?
Nope. Oh my god.
That was on the 2 though. It's not a crit.
It's on the 2. It's not a crit. He slams Alder. He picks you up by the neck. He like moves you over into like an underhand, like into a deck grip, and just like spins around and slams you into Ozzy. You both take 1 point of blood.
Oh.
Like, he does it again.
Most unkind.
Friggin' Lord Draken should sign up for a metal band.
Ooh.
That is a fumble.
Ooh.
All right,
that's good.
I'll take the fumble. I'll get a story point. And Lord Draken drops you as you're wiggling around.
Breathe air.
And as he like drops you, he does like this motion similar to Capoeira, and then he just uses the momentum and goes into a spin kick. Who has the highest defense in this situation?
Me.
18.
An 18.
18. Artemis, you're
I just realized I was still morphed. I think Artemis is a 17. I'm a 15.
Yeah, I was going to say I'm a 17.
And Ozzy, you're an 18. Okay. Let me do this. It's here. Let's just go normal. See what happens.
Wow. He
Yeah.
really got thrown off by that earlier thing.
Yeah, you guys managed to
man.
like parry his attacks, but still get like pushed back a bit. Alder, you're up.
It's not glamorous, but I am just going to try and kick him squarely in the nuts.
Heck yeah, dude.
All right.
Oh man, that goes so in line with what I was gonna do.
What defense would you like me to enter?
20. He's defending by toughness.
I forgot. Is Artemis? Oh, I was gonna ask if Artemis was assisting.
Yep, I did the upshift.
It's an edge, but
Oh,
still,
shoot. God damn it. I keep wanting it to be an upshift.
You still hit. It's fine.
you still hit, so it doesn't matter.
And Lord Draken uses his counterattack on you.
Oh
Right.
no.
I had
course he does.
figured.
You go in for the nut kick, and kick him in the nuts. You know, sparks fly out from there. I assume that's how that happens. And Lord Draken goes, interesting way of fighting. And he throws a right hook at you. And you're defending with your toughness or evasion?
They are both the same at 15,
At
so
15.
let's go evasion for the fun of it.
Hey, he's feeling it after that nut kick. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he's feeling alright. He got a
Oh,
crit on the D4.
Ass.
Ouch.
And he punches you right across the face. You feel the impact of it as you like crumple to the ground and like lay against and like hit the cave wall behind you and slump down. That's a storm before me. Dordraken just
Yeah.
looks down at you, shaking his head. Ozzy, you just saw a friend of yours go down. How do you respond?
You out, Alder?
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna-
Yeah, with a crit, and that would have knocked me out,
I figured.
period.
He's gonna run over to Alder and try, hopefully with more success.
This is great.
to-
Watch it actually work this time.
Ozzy is trying
Would be so
desperately to
funny.
get people to wake up. To wake up! Wake up!
Come on. Oh my
No.
god.
That's a fumble.
But you got a story point.
Yeah, if you-
What is going on?
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh, now I guess that's your turn, Ozzy.
Yeah.
Artemis.
Use the story point, Artemis.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. All right. Well, seeing that the person who she was helping has now gone down, she just turns to Draken and is just like, "Well, we all have our place," and she's gonna just go in and just use every move that she can that she has learned with her Krav to just hit him.
All
I
right.
think I will use that story point. I'm gonna go with an edge for that.
All right. He's going to defend toughness, which is a 20.
Come on. There.
Yeah.
It was a 2, gosh darn it.
Dang it.
Roll 20, don't get my hopes up like that.
They need to fix the sheet. They haven't done it in like 2 or 3 months.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You still hit him though.
Yeah, he begins blocking your attacks, but then you get like a good hit in, right, in the center of mass, and he like stumbles back a bit. And
Avenge me.
as you punch him in that center of mass, you see the mist begin to grow and envelop nearly everything.
Hmm?
Oh, we're out of initiative order now. I see.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Also, the map just became smaller somehow.
Wait, what?
Row 20, what's
You're right.
going on, row 20?
You're right. It did become smaller. What the heck?
This wave of mist just envelops you all as you're suddenly teleported back to the front of this arena. And you hear the sounds of a harmonica playing. And appearing if row 20 would just load it in. Thank you very much.
Oh, he has a token too. Yay.
Is Oscar. He's up on the giant rock next to you. And you hear him playing his harmonica as you see the fake Lord Draken like begin walking forward very slowly. And then Oscar stops playing the harmonica. As he looks at you all, and he looks over at Lord Draken. And you hear him speak. He sounds very angry. The amount of fear here has granted this illusion sentience. You can feel the bullets coming off of you. Your desire to cause endless destruction. To destroy everything and anything that gets in your way. I cannot abide by this. And he jumps down. As soon as he makes impact, Alder, James, you wake up as the sweet sounding sound of the harp dissipates. You wake up with 1 HP.
What? Oh, wait, Oscar, how did you get in here?
I was worried. It was reaching evening and you had come out. So I came in to see what was going on. To think that this would be awaiting you all inside. Whoever this figure is based off of, he has gained sentience using the Dino Cave of Trials memories.
That's Lord Draken, the person we were talking about. He's truly evil.
And he looks at you all. How about you? Are you going to let your fear get the best of you? Are you going to give up for
No,
the greatest
we were
threat
doing everything we
I'm-
could to stop him
you've ever
because
faced?
we had to.
He's staring at you in the face. If you go down, who would defend the earth? What about the people backs waiting for you? That's right. Stand up and fight for the people. For the earth. And then you see him tick out, his harmonica, and he presses a button and it turns into a key. And he goes, leans over to y'all. Have you all done this before?
I look at him, I go, well, we don't have our powers, but we can help you as best as we can.
The moment you say that, you guys are determined to fight and defeat Lord Draken, is that correct?
Yes, he's gonna fight him even if he doesn't have his morphing shell.
Yes.
Yeah.
You all feel something. The rage, the anger, power, and you see your morphers reactivate, turn on for the first time.
What? They're working.
Guys ready?
Let's do this.
Alrighty, so Bar Black we'll give Ozzy. Are you gonna do follow me?
If anyone wants to follow me, they can.
I'm gonna follow you.
I'm there.
Sure, let's do it.
All right, so Asuka's gonna follow you. Ozzy, you're gonna get an edge and an upshift for this.
Edge and upshift.
And you got a +4. Wish there was a way to also put in modifiers while you're rolling.
The 13 plus. You guys are all following me,
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
so that's a 17.
That's a 13. No.
So one, Asuka goes right after you.
Right, I keep seeing like your image. It keeps doing like that triangle with an exclamation point in it. I think 320 just hates you.
Yeah, Roll20 hates me because right now I'm kind of lagging a bit. I'm trying to re-enable the narrative roll thingy for the stream. It's not working. Work. All right, I think it's working now. Roll20 just hates me today. Christ.
They really do.
What does the Lord roll?
Yes.
He rolled amazing. That's a great roll. I love that roll so much.
Thank you for that.
All right, and Asuka is also going to hold a contingency action to morph at the same time as everyone. So you're going to be doing the roll call. All right. Ozzy, you're up first.
Let's charge in. Ancient powers activate. And
And then, bam.
Oh.
Are you all morphing at the same time on your actions?
Yes.
Definitely.
All right, first we go with Ozzy. What's your roll call morph?
say, let's charge in. Ancient powers activate. Does the whole like morphing sequence, and then when he's like fully morphed, he's like in Kylo power, ancient charge, orange.
All right, we're going to go with Alder. You're next because we're doing the team morph first.
Let's charge in. Ancient powers activate. Pachyl. Now I'm having the same issue you were having.
Pachycephalosaurus.
Yes.
What is the... How do you say that?
Pachycephalosaurus?
Yes. Pachycephalosaurus power. Ancient charge. Green Ranger.
It's called I loved dinosaurs growing up, and I just loved learning how to pronounce the names, so they kind of just stuck with me.
Oh, okay.
Artemis.
Let's charge in. Ancient powers activate. Carnotaurus. Ancient white. Maybe if I had the...
I would play music, but everything is copyrighted, so I cannot play music.
It's all good.
Yep.
So we have our theme song.
Music is going in our heads. It's okay.
Dun.
And particle effects.
James, you're up.
Of course. Let's charge in. Ancient powers activate. Stegosaurus, Blue Ranger power.
And you see a flash of light, and your morphing shell fully envelops you. You see Asuka go, "The Invisible Soul to Saurians! A bar of black!" And then he goes in and shifts into the morpher, and he does the Sentai version of the Dino Thunder morph, which is he stands there, there's a close-up on his face, and the suit forms over him over the white one, and then as his helmet forms, it roars out. And so we're gonna go you since you're the full team. What's your final roll call after all the entire team is morphed?
Ancient
Charge Rangers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
Ancient Charge Rangers.
All right. And after
Sorry, I just went with what felt right.
That works for me.
after Asuka morphs, he goes, "Hakuru Sensei, I'm a ranger." And as he does that, he slams onto the ground, like his dominant leg. He scratches it up, setting up dust a bit, and then he does his whole pose, and then you see the symbols of your two teams appear behind and explode. All right, everyone, you regain
Hell yeah.
1d4 plus 1 health and 1d4 PP regeneration, which is PowerPoint.
+1 for health.
Well,
I'm full health now.
I'm full health now. And then I also have full personal power.
And then D4 for personal power, correct?
Yep.
And full on personal power also.
This is where the theme song would be playing if this was the Sentai. Oh, full health.
Nice.
A
Yeah,
I
think
didn't
that-
bother
I think
rolling
that
because a
brings-
1 brings me to full.
I think that brings all of us to full.
oops, that's a 4, not a 3.
And
Yeah, how
I
about your
have no
personal
use.
power?
I have no use for personal power yet, so
Oh, hey Rye,
What?
is this a new scene?
It is a new scene.
Okay.
Yeah, as you all morph and do that, you hear Lord Draken or whatever go, You don't scare me. Once I kill all of you, I'm going to go on my journey of genocide." And he begins power walking towards you
Yeah.
all.
I point at him, if you can even get through us.
Ozzy, you get plus 10 additional movement of feet, but I don't think that matters.
It does not, but he's gonna run up to him with the and Kylo holding Kylo Driver out, and he's gonna start the sword spinning and just slash.
All right, you get an edge on this and an upshift.
Edge and an upshift,
That is correct.
and I'm also specialized. $20, right?
Question mark right now.
Okay.
Is that a 17?
It's a 17.
17.
Oh, yeah, so that was very close. You're one
No
off.
cigar.
You go in and charge at the Ankala driver and begin attacking with your newfound power. You're almost positively glowing. And as you slash it against Lord Draken, you can see that part, like whatever is composing him in this room, begins to like come off of him.
That's my turn.
Asuka does a running leaps, and he pulls out the staff, and he yells out, "Dino Thruster!" As he pulls out the Brachio staff that Dr. O uses, but it's called the Dino Thruster here. He goes in with a thrust. With a Dino Thruster.
Ooh.
Does he
does-
crit? No, he
does
does not.
not. He goes in and goes, I don't care what you are, whether you're given sentience or you're a fake being created, corrupting the Dino Cave of Trials. And he goes in and he just goes in with a slash across. You see Draken just like take the hit and like sparks fly off and turn into mist as he stumbles backwards. Alder, you're up.
Artemis, let's show this guy what green and white rangers are really about.
Shall
I
we?
will move, and I'm going to assist laying covering fire with my crossbow.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, Artemis, is your turn.
Artemis reaches out her hand. Come to me, Kratos Labus. And summons her axe. As she is running, jumps over, lands behind, and slashes.
All right, so you
Nice.
get an edge, an upshift, and then you're getting assistance by Alder. So I guess we'll just make that into another upshift. That'll be nice. So 2 upshifts and an edge.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
Really, D20?
6
I
and
rolled
a
20?
5.
You know
Two
what?
upshifts and
You
an
know- You know what, brother? You can re-roll that. That's BS. What is this? Re-roll
What
that.
is this, Rainbow? Why are you getting the luck of a Blue Ranger?
Re-roll that. You
It
got
happens.
this.
There
Oh,
we
holy
go.
crap.
Oh, that's indeed a
Wait,
story
what does a
point.
20 do?
Ouch. He takes so you do 2 of a crit, but you got 10 over his 18. So 18, 28. That does 3 damage.
Heck
Nice.
Yeah, you just go in and hit him with Kratos, causing sparks to just shine out as he goes, ah! And
yeah.
James,
Go back to where you came from.
you're up next.
I am up next. So I get out the ancient blaster, and I'm gonna assist Ozzy, and I'm gonna cover, and I go, I'm covering you, Ozzy, get him! As I start, like, basically keeping Draken pinned where he's at.
Oh, you're gonna provide assistance?
Yep, I'm gonna provide assistance to Ozzy.
You know, as Lord Draken's getting peppered, he goes, no, impossible. It's impossible. And he does the triple jumping spin kick.
No one's afraid of him this time.
He gets a snag on this.
Nothing here.
Yeah, he goes in for the kick, but you all like back off, either parrying his, like blocking his attack or just, like blocking off. He goes, why? Why? Ozzy, you're up.
I answer Lord Draken's question with evil never wins. And
That's a story point. Carryover story point.
nice. And I hit him again with the Kylo driver. So
Right.
I have an edge because of
Dino Guts. And an up.
what
So you get an edge from Dino Guts. You get an upshift from that effect as well. And since you're being assisted, edge doesn't stack, so it becomes an upshift. So 2
Okay.
upshifts.
it's 18, right?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
what?
I can re-roll that
You can-
D6 or that
I was gonna
D4.
say-
That D6. I'm gonna
Yeah,
spend
you
a.
can.
Oh, you can't reroll the D10? Oh, wait, that's
It
a
has to be a
9.
1 or a 2. Has to be a 1 or a 2. I'm gonna try and re-roll the D6. It's a 4.
Nope.
No. So you go in and Lord Draken's like blocking your attacks, sparks are flying off as you force the Kylo driver trying to get a clean hit down on him. You see Asuka also like go in with the Dino Thruster, provide support as he provides assistance as he begins to like attack Lord Draken. Lord Draken's force like block his attacks going on like from two different sides. Alder, you're up.
Ooh. Assist again?
I am not this time. I am going to charge my weapon and use its alternate effect to try and do 2 damage to him as I double aim. Which means I'm getting the upshift and the edge as well, I believe.
Yes. So 2 upshifts and an edge.
Wait, if that was an edge. Oh my god.
Oh, I just barely got it. Whew.
Oh,
Oh, look
But
at
this is
that.
my alternate effect, so it's 2 energy.
Oh, that could have been 4.
As I charge my crossbow besides. You aren't even real.
Bam.
bam!
Oh,
Takes
that's
another
so
hit.
cool.
Like sparks and just explosions just like rockets off of his body. He goes, ah!
So wait, who's he assisting?
Well, when you give assistance, it's just general. Anyone can take advantage of it.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't need to specify.
But it can only help one person, I take it.
Yeah, only one person once it's used up.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Sorry,
Alder.
I wanted to try and use my cool 2 energy attack.
No,
Hey,
by
hey,
all
it was
means.
completely fine. You
I would have
did
done
a
the
cool
same thing.
All right, Artemis, you're up.
All right, she's going in swinging.
Right, an edge and an upshift. I think you have at least a story point,
You do. We do have 1 story point left.
which is a carryover.
Right.
Did
she's
you
gonna
put one in for
actually-
the crit as well?
Oh wait.
Yeah, I had a crit,
Oh yeah. So we have 2 story points.
but she's gonna use the specialization of her actual axe instead of just using might.
Ooh,
Awesome.
Which looks weird on the skill shift here. Yeah.
Nice.
heck yeah! So, how do you want this to happen?
She came down from the downswing and just gonna go right back up and across practically the exact same angle, just backwards.
Oof! Yeah, sparks flies off and Draken yells and goes, ah!
See what happens when you try to do things by yourself.
And
James, you're up.
Yeah, I keep assisting. I keep peppering him with my blaster, making sure he can't move an inch.
As he's all getting peppered of all this, fake Lord Draken, like jumps.
What the
Ah!
fuck?
Oh
He
god.
got bigger. He turned oblong.
He did. As he lands a bit away from you, let me over here. And he goes, I'm not going down, but if I am, I'm taking this entire place with me. And he raises his arms up, and you see electricity, energy begin flowing through his body. He begins to pulsate.
So do we get him before he explodes?
I would really try hard to.
Before sounds better than after to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to be buried.
So wait, which one is like his actual like hitbox?
Right here.
He's growing. He's expanding
Oh.
outwards.
Oh, I thought that was just something that happened by accident.
He's pulling a cell.
He is pulling a
He's doing
cell.
a cell. Oh god.
You see the mist begin to like be sucked into him.
All right. Ozzy's gonna run up. You're not getting away this time.
All right, he has a new difficulty, so just leave it at a 10.
All right. Still with the
Get it.
edge and the upshift.
Yep.
Yeah. Am I still assisting, or since he moved, like the assist doesn't work?
You're still assisting. You know, you're not quite sure what your attacks are doing to him anymore, but every time it hits him, he grows a bit extra.
The 20.
A
That hits.
Yes.
Since it's sharp, does it rupture
yeah,
him
I'll
like a
use a-
balloon?
I'll use a personal power to do 2 damage.
But yeah, since it's sharp, you cut into him, and you see a piece of him opening up and begin leaking out this energy, and he begins growing exponentially.
He's still getting bigger, y'all.
You also go, we had to take him down with a single attack. He goes, combine your weapons.
combine?
You do know how to do that, right?
We have not done that yet.
Let's do it.
This is
Osco's
the
gonna
first time
take
for everything.
Osco's gonna take the contingency action over here to do his add-on attack with the blaster. Alder, it's your turn.
Do we need to be near him then?
You have to be near whoever. Yeah, you need to be near whoever. The people who begin assisting. So you just need to be in the general area. Like, you could just run up here and then you start adding stuff to it as long as you're nearby.
All right. Well,
No,
if we're
I have to
gonna
run back.
add his stuff, I will go ahead and set my crossbow down.
Isn't the base for this supposed to be James' shield?
It
think
is.
so.
It's why I have to wait, but I
Yeah.
will
Yeah.
That's why you yeah
contingency for the shield.
yeah. Artemis.
She's interested to see what this is like, so she'll hopefully somebody will tell her. She'll just be like, you can combine your weapons? I've got to see this. So she'll take the contingency to see if like either the weapon knows or somebody knows that where she needs to be, but she'll move back here.
James, you're up.
No, we could combine weapons? That's the wrong button. And I go next to here and I start setting up my shield.
Lord Draken begins groaning. He goes, "Oh!" He's distorted.
Shit.
He's disfigured. He doesn't look like himself anymore. Looks like he's about to blow soon. Ozzy, you're up.
Ozzy is going to run back with these guys and hold up the Ankyla driver, and he's kind of like looking at how they've already have they started connecting them already, or is that like
Once I got in, I rang out my shield and started connecting it
So
to
the shield-
the rest of the thing.
I believe the shield is the base. Alder is like the main part, and the Ankyla driver is like the sniper part on top. Is that what
I
we
think-
talked about?
Yeah, I think so. I think the Ankylo driver is basically the like gun barrel.
Yeah, and then I'd have the axe probably be like the support holding the crossbow part up from the shield.
And it's also its
That's
own
like
gun.
a turret.
It's a secondary gun, so you have 2 guns on there.
Hell yeah!
And
I
you
feel
see,
like the axe becomes like a cannon under the shield.
yeah, that'd be
Oh
cool.
hell yeah! Underbarrel grenade launcher.
And Oscar, like,
The
yeah,
The tip of the Ankyla driver like kind of like opens up, and it's like a 6-shooter. He puts that on top.
as y'all begin combining, Oscar like he switches the Dino thruster to what was it? What was the form? He also had to wind mode, to cyclone energy mode. Switches out to that. He begins charging up. You see the staff begin like lighting up with energy, and he goes, "Everyone, at the same time, we have to unleash our attack."
Okay. Remember, we got a story point, so use it. Whoever is
And
like
then-
the person who actually does the attack.
You see Asuka
I think we all
lead.
do it.
So, who's going to be the designated shooter?
I thought it was
Uh,
until like I get my perk at level 5. It was all of us,
Oh yeah, it's all
and
of you.
it's
Huh?
like
So you have to succeed.
I think it's like 3 of us have to succeed or something.
Yeah, half of the team has to succeed.
And it's
So
I'm assuming targeting.
yeah, it is targeting.
Would I
Oh,
have specialization in this because I have my power weapon specialization? Or no, that's under strength. Never mind.
Yeah. You guys still get the upshift and the edge. So if you get a snag, it
Oh,
cancels
okay.
out.
With the upshift and the edge, I'm good.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm great, but my weapon's are ranged anyway. So.
yeah. So if I upshift, I get a D2, and I get an edge. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Woo!
Hey.
We're all in sync at least.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, James.
Well, at least mostly everyone succeeded. So your attack succeeds.
Yes.
So you do damage
Awesome.
equal to the amount of people combining. So you do 4 damage in total, and Asuka does Thruster multiplied. You see, Asuka says, "Follow my lead," and he like spins it up, and he like does like this like slash that like causes like the cave to like sort of split almost in two. As energy just racks it and slams to the Lord Draken, and he goes, "Now, fire!"
This.
Fire.
Ancient cannon.
Yeah, ancient charge cannon.
Okay, I'll give you a story point. We need to work on your attack names.
Yeah.
As it charges
The
up,
first time, okay.
yeah, as it charges up, you see it like buckling and beginning to like shake a bit from like all the pressure it's building up. And you almost like lose like hold of the cannon, James, but everyone else compensates for you, and you all fire. What are you firing actually?
I would say probably a big old blast of energy straight at him.
It's like a
So
ball?
it's a white center with a red, blue, and green swirls of blast of corkscrewing around it.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
It corkscrews and slams right into the center of mass, and you hear the fake Lord Draken go, "No, impossible!" And the entire room fills with white as the Abo Ranger symbol and the Ancient Charge icon appear as he explodes, and you're all sent flying back.
We all like get to like grab our weapons as the explosion happens behind us and like
Well, since we're holding onto the gun, we probably all fly back at the same time.
Yeah, Lord Draken explodes also. But your attack hits him first, and you're sort of blown back. Like the rushing winds peel out of him, and the explosion appears, and all you see is white. The wind rushing through you, and then you're back. Standing, sort of like almost like falling on the ground, but there's like this huge crater in the cave now. Where where Lord Draken used to be.
I go, we did it! As I do a double high five at anyone who wants to do it.
Ozzy gives them the hardest high five.
Yeah, it would be rude to leave you hanging.
Carry over story point. As y'all begin high-fiving, Asuka comes up to you, still more, and he goes, "Great job, everyone. For the first time that went about as smoothly as it could have been.
I never knew our weapons could like ever combine.
This is good information to have for the future.
We should probably talk to Dr. O and see what else we can actually do before we go out again.
Yeah, but
I
I
mean-
think he might be dealing with something. So,
I
but
think when we
we
get
still
back,
we still need to get our Zords.
yeah, when we get back, we did take care of the giant tree.
I didn't say right away.
This is
Yeah.
true.
I mean, at least Dr. O, at least we can, train with him more.
Yeah.
As you say this, Oscar goes, "Oh, I'm sure everyone's tired after that, but you truly do have Dino Guts," as he says, as he sort of like, puts his hand on your shoulder, Ozzy. All of you have the potential for Dino Guts. That's why you were able to transform.
Yeah, I look at my form like, I know, this is awesome.
I'm
Thank
sure
you.
everyone is tired and hungry. I got dinner ready.
I think
We have to
we
ride
need to
on
get
the
going.
on the dinosaurs again,
I hope so.
as like James starts walking back out of the cave.
Yeah, you guys all walk out of the cave, demorph, I assume.
Yeah.
As you walk out of the cave, the little island in the middle that that you guys have for lunch has something else cooking, and it smells good. It smells like curry.
Maybe we should take this to go, guys. We got to get back as soon as we can.
But I mean, someone's making some delicious food though.
And sometimes a rest is needed after a big day of what we just went through.
We apparently can decide when we get back, Ozzy. The city will still be there.
As much as I want to get back to, I'm going to need some sort of rest after that to be able to fully it- go into this next fight. That
That's
was a
all right.
lot to process what we just did.
Let's eat, rest. We'll leave in the morning.
Plus, we got to get back to the village anyway. So
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
head back, make it back to the village. The dinosaurs are nowhere to be seen. They rampaged off, leaving a trail of destruction in their wake. And as you make it back, you can definitely smell the curry that's been cooking. He goes, Oscar goes, "Oh, my favorite, Dino curry." He goes,
also, I was right. It was curry.
"Yep, a special recipe from Dino Curry back on Earth." He goes, "On another Earth." Wonder what everyone else is doing there. Come on, eat up.
Start digging in.
Yep, spoonful after spoonful.
Oh, yeah.
He is starving.
I would assume all of us are.
Yeah, it's the perfect blend of spices, meat, and creaminess. You all down the Dino Curry. It has this spiciness that kicks in once you've all been like almost to the end of it.
Do you usually have this after you help people find their dino guts? Because it's kind of the same feeling.
Oh, this? Oh no. I usually eat it sparingly whenever I have the time. He goes, the recipe for it, it looks for stuff that's not here on Dinoware. So sometimes have to make do a substitute. But when I last time went back to Earth, I was given all the ingredients I needed.
Awesome.
This Gordon, or just like shoveling it into his mouth.
Hey, don't talk when your mouth is full, as James also has his mouth full of food.
Your face is red just from the heat, the searing heat. It's so good you can't stop, but it's so hot it hurts. But you continue eating. And soon, you all finish your dinner and head off to your little hut for the night.
You know what I just realized? Artemis hasn't even met Dr. O yet.
Yeah.
You're
That's funny.
gonna tell him he looks just like this dude we met.
He unfortunately does not look like this dude we just met.
Well, morphed, he does.
Oh wait, morphed. He looks exactly like Dr. O.
Yes.
Oh, when he morphs into. Oh, we haven't seen him morph into other forms yet, have we?
Nope, just black.
That'll be interesting.
Oh, that's so cool.
But yes, after you go to sleep, your muscles tired, aching. You wake up to the sound of a harmonica being played. And it's the crack of dawn.
You know, I'm gonna miss that harmonica being played.
It is quite soothing.
Ozzy makes a mental note to learn to play the harmonica.
But yeah, you all gather your things and head out of the hut. And Oscar's there waiting for you. He goes, "Oh, you all awake?"
Yeah,
Yes.
kind of excited right now.
Mm. So I did some research in this morphing grid. I don't know if it exists here, but I was able to find a trace of it. However, he goes, Mikoto managed to open a portal to your world.
Wow.
Mm.
Awesome.
Yeah, whenever trouble waits back on another Earth, Mikoto's always there to open a portal for me. Oh, Mikoto's my daughter, by the way. He goes, and as you like head out fully and he starts talking to you, you see this like portal that's like an oval with like sort of like a sphere, like spinning. You can see the edges of it, and you see Reefside.
East side. I look around. I go, but we don't have our Zord. So what can we do?
Yeah, that's the whole reason we were sent.
Don't worry, he goes. I'm sure when you need the most, Bakuru, the sentient dinosaurs, the Bakuru, will answer your call.
Well, one way or another, we're gonna stop that gigantic overgrown tree, anyways. Even if we don't have our Zords.
Even though it was for a brief moment, it was an enjoyable time knowing you all. Oh, next time, why don't you bring your Abare Black and your Abba Rangers, and I'll show you around some Dino Earth some more. And another Earth.
Oh,
to meet the Abba
definitely.
Rangers on my Earth.
Oh, definitely. I wanna bring Dr. O. He would probably be super confused because your form looks just like Dr. O's Black Ranger form.
Would he be able to morph here, or would he run into the same problem that we had?
Oh, the problem would be that he would need his Dino Guts, huh?
I don't know.
Honestly, I think we should bring him here just so he has to do that.
Let's not let him fight against Lord Draken. That was not fun.
I don't know if he'd have to do that. I think that was
from
particular
us,
to our
I think,
experience.
James.
Oh. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
And as you're saying that, Oscar goes, "Well, I'll be waiting." And as he steps aside and the portal begins to grow as though it's welcoming you.
Let's do this.
Ozzy stays behind for a second and just thanks him, and then walks through the portal.
Yeah, I wave to Oscar and I go, "Thanks for everything."
Yeah, he says, "Come visit next time."
I will.
And you all run through the portal.
Yep.
As you all run through the portal, you feel yourself running. It's very different than running through the morphing grid. You run through the portal and immediately emerge on the other side. You emerge onto Reefside Plaza. And when you can see people running away, in your direction away, and Pollinator in the distance rampaging.
I look at everyone and go, "Ready, guys?
Born ready.
Ready.
Let's get him. Let's get this overgrown tree."
Who's gonna say it? Who's gonna say it?
Let's charge in.
Carryover story point. And as you all get ready to morph, fast. We go backward in time a bit. Dr. O is walking back from the grocery store. He has his bag in his hand. He's getting ready to cook dinner, basically for later on. And as he leaves the groceries, walks past an alleyway, and something grabs him, Pollinator. And as he grabs Dr. O, he exhales out these green fumes into his face, and he starts coughing. And he drops his bag and falls to his knee. And it takes him like a good 5 minutes to recover. And as he's using the alleyway for support, he gets up and he sees himself walking in from the other end of the alleyway. And the other Dr. O looks at him and goes, "Hey, Tommy. But you weren't expecting to see your own shadow." He goes, "Who are you?" "I'm you, man. I'm the Tommy Oliver. It's morphin' time." And he pulls out the power morpher and he morphs into the Green Ranger. Tommy just he looks at his bag, sort of kicks it off to the side a bit, and he goes, "You may look like me, but without this," he pulls out the Master Morpher. "Without the Master Morpher, you ain't nothing but a cheap copy." And he morphs into Green Ranger. "It's morphin' time! Dragon Sword! Green Ranger power!" And as he morphs, they both run at each other and begin fighting. They're both almost evenly matched. And then they pull out the dragon dagger and begin going at each other with it. Sparks flies off as they use the limited space of the alleyway for their own advantage. And after that, the other Green Ranger, the other Tommy, kicks him and combos it with a power blast as he flies back and lands on the ground. "What's wrong, Tommy? Getting old?" He goes, "Well, I got more where that came from." Pulls out the Master Morpher again. "It's morphin' time! Tigasaur! White Ranger power!" And he morphs into the White Ranger. The other Tommy goes, "Huh?" And he gets Dr. O gets the upper hand, beats down on the Green Ranger, and just knocks him out, just knocks him throughout the entire place. Slams him through like a trash can. He flips over, falls to the ground. Tommy, summons Saba and shoots energy blasts at the other Tommy, who dodges out of the way. "Oh, you've done it now, Tommy." And green fumes appear all around the area, and he retreats back into it, and he goes, "Get back here!" He jumps in after him. But there's a brief second where Tommy goes, "Huh?" And Dr. O is launched out back onto the alleyway on his back, and he demorphs. And when he struggles to get up to his feet, it was a heavy hit. He does so. A dinosaur-looking humanoid walks out of it and grabs Tommy by the chin and lifts him up. "Oh, Tommy, it's so nice to meet you again. How are the kids? The children? The Rangers?" Tommy goes, "Mesocog, how are you?" "I'm back, Tommy. I'm going to plunge the entire world into the ocean to create Pangea, the land of dinosaurs. You won't be alive to see it." And he tosses Tommy to the ground. And then Tommy blacks out as he hits his head on the corner of a dumpster. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Oh my goodness. So much stuff is happening.
Yes. Thank you everyone for coming to watch Ancient Charge episode session 3-2. episode 3-2. We know this was a kind of a longer session because we got some juicy things going on, but I hope everyone will be staying with us for the next session on the next Sunday, same time, 6 o'clock p.m. All right, everyone, let's say goodbye to our viewers.
Bye bye.